Hello everybody and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts and welcome back to our Germany long campaign on hard mode. Now, in the last episode, we left off with the Breda-class battleships fighting their butts off and absolutely embarrassing the enemy fleet. And somehow they all managed to survive. Now, the Breda-class battleships, if you guys don't remember, are actually out of date. They are our older thing. And we were going to refit them, but we accidentally deleted the blueprint for them. So we don't even have a way to look at them other than like actually just finding them and doing something about them. So let's see if we can't find them. I know they'll be in a port somewhere being worked on. I'm guessing they're here. Yeah, here's the Breda class. So if we go here, you can see these guys are going to be needing to be repaired, for sure. So, the Breda class is going to be sticking around for a while. Even though they are out of date and they need updated and we can't do it, I think we're going to at least keep the Breda class ship as kind of a special occasion. We normally scrap all of the ships and then say that one of them was kept. Usually the namesake of the class was kept for a museum. But in this case, I think we're actually going to keep Breda around. Just because that battle was ridiculous. Also, hello everybody! Good morning! How's everybody doing? We got Tiger, we got Leon, Blaze, Mr. Deeds, Enrique, Paprika, Colin, Joseph Starvin, Detroit, Ernie Ball, I see you, and Daniel. Appreciate you guys dropping in for a little Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. I was thinking about streaming World of Warships Legends this morning, or at least trying to get my video in the Musashi for today, but given the fact that they extended the maintenance times for that, I think I'm going to stick with my plan, which is to have a lost video today. I know. It's a special video. It was literally a forgotten video that I'm going to post today at noon, and then we'll do the Musashi video tomorrow. So look forward to that. But for now, we're going to be doing this. So currently, there's nothing to fight us, even though we are still at war with Austro-Hungary over here. So yeah, not too worried about them. They really can't do much to us, especially after we just neutered their navy. They're down to 40 vessels left. The Italians are right there with 39. We got to do something about starting a fight with the freaking Brits. Like that's a thing that we need to have happen. Like, we've got to figure out how we can start a fight with these guys and stop fighting these guys down here. These small fry that just can't really do anything. Because the British are pretty freaking powerful right now. And we got to stop that. So, yeah. It's going to be fun. Appreciate that, Steven. Ben, how's it going? Good morning. Christopher, I see you. Jason, Breda. Yes, we are back, Breda. Just got done talking about your Breda-class battleships. All right. Let's get into it. We have a negative $88 million deficit right now because of the repairs that we are currently doing. So we're going to have to bite into our transport fleet a little bit. Okay, quite a bit. And then we're going to have to bite into our research budget quite a bit as well. Which is unfortunate, but we got to do it. Now, what are we currently speeding up? We've got torpedo tubes coming out next month, which are going to be tube mechanisms. And then everything else is just kind of coming up. What's this one? A 14,500 ton heavy cruiser can be built. That'll be nice. All right, let's just go ahead and go on to the next month and see what happens. Morning, Shina. How's it going? All right, so here we have another pretty massive, we got the Drake-class battleships, or Drake-class battleships. So these are our newest battleships, up against a few battleships, bunch of heavy cruisers, couple of light cruisers, couple of destroyers out there. But these are our brand new battleships. So I'm looking forward to seeing how they work out. Our destroyers, we're probably just going to have them back off for now. Even though these are the Hydra-class destroyers, I still don't necessarily want to have these guys get into a fight with all of this, because they will just die. So, we're going to have another another chance to prove how good our new ships are versus the old ships. Remember, Breda-class battleships absolutely raffle-stomped a fleet of similar design with 3 of them. Sure, they took a lot of damage, but it's going to be interesting to see how well our new class of battleships handles. Are they going to do similarly? Let's find out. Look at the size difference between our ships and theirs. Like, these are literally bath toys versus our battleship. So, hopefully, we'll be able to punch these guys in the mouth. Alright, so first things first, we're going to have our destroyers just go ahead and we're going to send you guys home. Just go back to port. We got to get these guys. Now, the training level on these guys is not up to par yet. They're at regular. So we've got to keep that in mind. But we're going to go ahead and just go ahead and figure out where we want to go here. There we go. And then we'll speed up time until we engage. Okay, we are about to engage, so let's go ahead and drop our cruise speed down. We are being shot at currently already. Thanks to our massive ships, we do have the ability to be spotted very quickly. Probably should have kept our destroyers around just a spot for us. We just took a nasty 11.5-inch hit. I don't like the fact that we can't see them. I'll be real honest. Alright, we're going to have to turn towards them and engage directly. Just due to the fact that we can't see them and they can definitely see us. There we go. Now we can start the party. Come on, boys. There's torpedoes in the water. Not surprised. Huge hit. There we go. Come on, boys. Hit the targets. There we go. That's what we need. Torpedoes in the water. Slow down. Ah! We are having to be careful here. There's a lot of torpedoes out here. Now, we do have very good torpedo protection, so I'm not too worried as long as we don't take too many of them. Shoot. Take it on the belt if we can. Oh my god, he gets an ammo detonation. Ah! Why do these things happen to me? I've got the best torpedo protection in the world, and yet we still take freaking ammo detonations from one torpedo impact. I've got the worst RNG on the planet. It's alright though, we'll survive that. It's not that big a deal. Just unnecessary damage that we didn't need to take. We got this though. All these freaking torpedo boats out here. Sooner we can get rid of them, the better. I would very much like to get rid of these guys in a hurry. Preferably before they launch more torpedoes. Come on. Got the reload time on these. Okay, he goes down. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and change course. Still got a whole lot of problems here. Dang it. How are they torping me like before I actually change course? Like I just changed course to go out there because I was anticipating torpedoes. And they torped on that heading to begin with. Oh my god, we're about to take another torpedo. Okay, that's not horrible. Come on, boys. Let's go ahead and speed up time. Let's go ahead and double back on ourselves just in case there are more torpedoes coming. Remember, we're big ships, so our turning circle is not good. There we go, big hit. Down goes another heavy cruiser. Let me go back to this guy. And let's detach him. We'll just have him go that direction. That'll allow us to continue at a decent speed here. Otherwise, he'll slow us down. Alright, let's go ahead, double back again. Oh my god! If I continue... See what I mean about how they somehow managed to... I think we're okay there, but... Still, it's obnoxious. Like, I just changed course, and that's where the torpedo was heading. It's like they know ahead of time what I'm gonna do. Dirty. Dirty, rotten scoundrels. I hope you enjoy the bottom of the ocean. Because that's where you're headed. There we go. I believe we're firing SAP out of this as well, aren't we? I can't remember. Nose fuse HE, and yeah, we're using semi-armor piercing for our secondaries, or for our AP. Because remember, with the Breda class, we were having trouble overpinning people. So we switched our armor-piercing capabilities over to using SAP. And now these cruisers don't even have a chance. Like, if we land shots with the SAP, it's just death. And then, of course, with all the secondaries that this thing has, if you guys remember correctly, like, that is a formidable broadside. Let's go ahead and change course. We have lots of 8-inch, 6-inch, 5-inch, 3-inch, and 2-inch guns on this thing. It is a very decently layered secondary defense. Immediately changing targets to the last heavy cruiser alive. And then we will be chasing down the enemy battleships. Okay, they haven't launched their torps yet. There he goes. All right, let's chase him down, boys. What are these battleships capable of? 20 knots? That's it? Oh, you're screwed. You got nothing, Sunshine. You can't run away. Also, why did this guy reattach himself? Detach. All right, let's go this way. Let's go this way. This guy's going 28 knots, 29 knots, 7.3 knots. And these poor guys are only capable of doing like 20 knots, so there's no chance to get away from us. None. And then on top of that, we got superior firepower to that as well. What up, henchman? How's it going? JR, I see you. What do we got? Enrique, Ricky. I can't scroll up because if I do, it's going to click off the game. Unfortunately. Yeah, see? So we can't do that. We are taking a little bit of damage here, but compared to what we took in the Breda class to these exact same ships, like, this is a big advantage. A big change. They're currently 7.1 kilometers, and we are closing. Showing that we only have a 30% chance to hit at this range with the mains, which I find hard to believe, but these guys don't have torps either. Let's go ahead and switch over to HE with the secondaries. Let them burn them to the ground. Same thing here. Switch over to HE with the secondaries. This guy's lost 20% of his crew. And once we get alongside, you're done. Like, you can't run away. And if we get an angle on you, this SAP is going to rip you apart. I can't see the... Looks like we've already changed. Yeah, so this guy's almost dead. Let's go ahead and have this guy focus him to get him out of here. That was a mistake. Those guys have gotten a long ways away. I just want to finish this guy off if we can. Watch these guns rotate. Okay, down he goes. That's what we wanted. Imagine being in these guys' situation. Like, these guys are in smaller ships by a long margin, and they are incapable of outrunning us. Like, there's just nothing, there's no hope for them. Got a Kraken with a carrier, nice. Oh, there we go. Down he goes. One big hit. I like how we're targeting the guy at the front, because we know this guy is going in his tray or in his wake. So, like, if we take this guy out, this guy has to change what he's doing, which is going to make him even easier to catch, which is hilarious. About to have the mains loaded. 3, 2, 1. Fire the guns! That was a terrible shot. How's this guy doing? We've got him fenced in. That's the other thing. Like, not only are we bigger, more powerful, and faster, but we are also flanking on both sides, so they have no choice but to run straight ahead. If they turn across here, they die. If they turn across there, they die. Their only choice is to run in a straight line, and we're faster than them, so we're going to be coming alongside anyway. What up, Dr. Ghost? How's it going? Float. Flo, I see you. Heart. Taller Tog. Hope everybody's having a great start to your week. %95 chance to hit with our mains here. 96%. Oh, big hit. All right, let's go ahead and go back to auto there. Set this to auto as well. 3, 2, 1. Of course, we get our mains loaded just as this guy sinks, so now we completely miss with our mains. That's all right, though. It's all right. We have done... Yeah, and there he goes. Extensive fire. He's gone. All right, who's left? Enemies spotted to the east. All right, well, let's go ahead and try to find them. Speed up. Let's put these guys back together. Max out that speed if we can. We can turn that off. Only thing left's a couple of cruisers and potentially destroyers. But they're close by, apparently. I just hope this guy doesn't... I better detach. I don't want him running into this dead ship because he'll take damage for no reason. We could end the battle here, but we're going to hold for now. All right, now let's put you back with this guy. AI is on. We're just going to we're close enough that we can actually potentially catch these guys. So I'm just going to wait. And remember, we are fast battleships, so there's a pretty good chance that we are at least as fast as they are, potentially. Maybe not the destroyers, but the rest of them maybe. Yeah, they did say that it was being, the maintenance was being extended by an hour. So that would be 6 o'clock Central, which would be pretty much any minute now. And maybe they've extended it even further. Who knows? I haven't actually checked it for a moment. They're still close enough that we're not getting more than 5 times speed here, so I'm hoping that we can catch them. Ah, they added another 30 minutes. All right. All right, now it went up to 10 times, so I think they are getting away. Let's go ahead and end the battle. We did have one battleship take a pretty nasty hit. It's going to take 26... Oh, it took 26 months to build. I don't know how long it's going to take to repair it, but probably a while. But we managed to sink 19 vessels for the enemy. They had a couple of heavy cruisers get away and a couple of destroyers get away. But that's a dubski. That one ammo detonation really caused us problems. And now they want peace. We'll go ahead and give them peace for now. I'd want peace after that too. So how long is it going to take to repair? 12 months to repair that ship. 4 months, 3 months. Wow, these guys, even a little bit of damage they take a long time to repair, so that's unfortunate. All right, well, with that in mind, we're still at war for the moment, but I want to go to war with Britain. I know we're the good guys, but we've got to community police them. This is a bit ridiculous. We are losing some money, but that's not that big a deal. We can bump this down a little bit. Currently have 1.7 billion. All right, let's go next turn. What up, Model 9? How's it going? Okay, we signed peace with them, and we don't want any of their ships, so we'll just take their money. Only 126 million? Are they that broke? Good lord. All right. So we've got nothing else that we're fighting down here at the moment, so we're going to go ahead and move our ships up to here. Move our ships. Get them up there. All right. And if we go here, we've got the Breda class. We're going to set all of these guys to limited action. And we've got these guys currently repairing, so we'll set them to limited as well. Everybody else is on their way back home. Let's take this off. And let everything build up quickly on its own. We got electric steering coming. We've got forced draft boilers coming. All right. Our finances are in shambles currently because of the fact that our fleet is not home yet. We got to get our fleet home so that we can take them out of service so that we're not spending an inordinate amount of money. But for now, we're just going to tank that hit. So let's go. It usually takes about 2 months to sail all the way back up to the home ports. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, these guys are still repairing. Okay. Still losing quite a bit of money here. We are behind in technology according to this, but that's fine. We'll be caught up pretty quickly. We'll be caught up. Let's go ahead and drop our transport capacity some more. Drop our tech a little bit more. Yeah, it might have something to do with Bretta, just a little bit. And they lived up to his name too, man. Those guys fought their asses off. A person has been arrested with strong evidence that he was spying on our country. The Minister of Foreign Affairs asked how he should react. So we'll do that. All right. All right, let's go to fleet. We have quite a few that are currently out. We're gonna actually take our destroyers. Okay, where are our destroyers here? So we got some destroyers here. So if we move ships over here to Sunderland. Go ahead and move. Okay. We actually have some battle cruisers here. Interesting. Might as well take our battle cruisers for a ride. Let's go right in here to New Haven. Okay. We'll do that. All right. I think that's good for the moment. Let's go ahead and pull back. Yeah, we've been cruising through the last couple of streams. We had really long streams, so we've made up quite a bit of time. We are up into 1926 now, meaning this campaign has been going for 36 years. What up, Rogue? How's it going? Todd, I see you as well. Appreciate everybody dropping in. All right. So let's go ahead and set these guys to invade. Set these guys to invade. Select these guys to invade. I want to start pissing off the British and French if I can. Because I'd like to go to fight with these guys rather than continue to fight these guys. Of course, I'm willing to fight everybody. That's not that big a deal. But I would like to get rid of their power as quickly as possible. What are we doing for research? We are getting close on new boilers. We got the forced draft boilers coming up. We've got some electric steering gears on the way. Hull protection. We've got triple hull bottom coming in the near future. That'll be big. Let's go ahead and speed that up. And then we've got some new explosives coming up, which will be big. We've got TNT, nice. And then we've got something that we don't know what it is here at control stations, just on its way. So, what about shells? We've got high capacity, high explosive shell. All right. That'll be what we use for the Americans, actually. Speaking of which, from what I understand, they're actually getting ready to potentially extend this campaign to include all of the countries. So, y'all know as soon as that releases, I'll be pulling the United States Navy out into this. So, that'll be fun. All right, let's go ahead and head to the next month. I did the thing again. I gotta quit clicking off. All right. Let's see. So, what is our politics currently? We are apparently allied with the French, and the British love us as well. These guys hate us. I want to flip this if we can. I don't really care if these guys love us, but I don't want to. I want to fight these guys. So that's our goal. We are currently making some money, so let's go ahead and bump that back up. We are now losing 19 million, but that's fine. So if we now move these, let's go over to Liverpool, shall we? Let's move all of them. Let's get them over there. How are we looking down here? Can we move these guys yet? No, we cannot. These guys are still repairing. 5 months, 4 months, 5 months. So the Breda-class battleships got another five months before we can move them. That's all right. Next. Yeah, we're going to try to drag them in. And by drag them in, I mean, we're the good guys. So we're totally... You know what? We've been the good guys this entire time. The British have been, you know, building up their forces on our borders for far too long. It's time that we intervene. Like, we need to stop their provocative measures. There's our new TNT-2 Amitol. So that's nice. They're very provocative. They really have to learn that they can't be doing this. Can't be building your gigantic fleet right on our border and expect us to just let it happen. Like, it's just wrong. All right? It's just wrong. All right, let's go check out our research again. 2 months until we get that. We did get the explosives. We got shells coming very soon. Also got new small guns coming. Mark III 8-inch guns. That's a big deal. That means our 8-inch guns are going to become more accurate. They're going to turn quicker, and they are going to be able to reload faster. So you'll love to see that. See, I don't know why that we're still, like, in the English Channel. There are no Italian or Austro-Hungarian ships in the English Channel. So why are we why is this, like, going downhill for them and not downhill for the other guys? There is civil unrest in the British Empire that is mentioned in several newspapers. Journalist asks your opinion. We don't know anything about it. I don't know why they would possibly be upset. The fact that they have half the German Navy just sitting on their borders, invading their ports, or at least supposed to be invading their ports. I don't know why they'd be upset. All right, next turn. Let's go. Our government wants to organize an international regatta to promote the mutual understanding at sea between all countries. What is your opinion? You agree in planning events that contribute to world peace? I mean, as us, that's a good idea. It'd be a waste of money that would be better used to strengthen our fleet. I could also agree with that. And then, of course, as if the government had nothing else to do. That's hilarious. But here, we can actually use a little bit of our naval prestige and a little unrest to increase our naval funds for the moment. So might as well go ahead and do that. Could always use extra money. Especially considering we're currently in a deficit, but that gets us over $2 billion. Remember, it takes time to get new ships as well, so we're going to have to be thinking about that in the near future. These guys still... Why can I not just piss these guys off? Like, I'm pissing off these guys again, and I'm nowhere near them. Like, but yet, I can't piss these guys off by literally invading their ports. Something that needs to be changed in this game a little bit. I know the game's still struggling, but it's something that does need to be changed. Like, I should be able to instigate with anybody. Like, legitimately should be able to instigate. If I put my ships on your border, there's border friction there. And then if I decide to use the invade function, I should be invading their ports right now. Which would definitely piss off anybody and be an act of war. But, you know, apparently not. All right, we got 5 heavy cruisers. Let's bring them out here to go to Plymouth. And we'll do the same thing. Finances, we are maxed out there, so we can start to increase this a little bit. Not a lot. Or at least cut away from our deficit anyway. Research. We've got the hull protection, so let's get rid of that. That gives us triple hull bottom. We also have oxy-gas welding coming up. That's going to give us faster ship construction times. Got a new 1,600-ton destroyer available in the near future. Love to see that. We're about to unlock 20-inch torpedoes. 508mm gun or torpedoes. Kind of ridiculous. And then we've got new torpedo propulsion as well, gas turbines. All right, so let's just go ahead and speed these up. We'll get those knocked out real quick. We also get our new shells next month as well, our high-capacity HE. Harry Killer, how's it going? The update's already done, yeah, but the server hasn't started yet, or at least it hadn't. There's a military crisis in Panama. Just leave that to them for the moment. Okay, let's go back here. We should be able to turn that off now. That's next month. Anything else close that we can go ahead and get? Let's go ahead and speed up some more rangefinders. Yeah, Catalan, the Kansas is a very good ship. It's very good, very accurate. It's very good. All right, we can officially move at least one of these ships out. Oh, nope, we can move them all. Beautiful. So we're bringing the Breda-class battleships home. So that'll be a big deal. We get them home. Research. We're bumping that up. We also have this next month. Let's go ahead. We don't need it right away. Let's go ahead and take that off. That'll allow everything else to speed up as well. Yeah, Florida has its moments. It's not the best ship in the world, but it does have its moments, especially in heavy cruiser, or like cruiser-infested games especially. Those guns are pretty nasty against cruisers. Alright, research. Still working on rangefinders. We're about to get our 8-inch Mark IIIs. Got armor forging, sloped armor. That would actually come in handy. Let's go ahead and speed that up. We're way behind in some of our techs. That's for sure. But we're way ahead in others. So it kind of balances itself out. At least in my mind it does. We get radar rangefinder, baby. We officially get radar Gen 2. Let's go. That's what I was hoping for. All right. So we get radar in 3 months. We got internal internal protection coming in the near future, which gives us better damage control. So looking forward to that. What else are we speeding? Oh, we're speeding up rangefinders and armor forging. Okay. So these will be coming up pretty quick. We also got the new oxy-gas welding coming up real quick. And a new heavy cruiser design. Or no, light cruiser. So 12,000 ton light cruiser coming up. Okay, next turn. I need to look into our port, or our shipyards. Make sure we're continuing to build our shipyards. We don't need to do anything at the moment. All right, so yeah, we need to build our next level of shipyard here. Let's get that started. Okay. Research. Still not quite there. That'll be next month. We get lots of stuff coming up. Ooh, what do we got? Big guns. The Mark IV 9-inch guns. That's not really going to do us any good anytime soon. Except maybe on our heavy cruisers. Which we do need to design a new heavy cruiser. Relations with British Empire have reached a point where an alliance seems possible. Shows its true colors. No, we don't like them. We don't like the British. Alright. So now that we have the armor forging, we can go ahead and take that off. Let everything else catch up real quick. We've got control stations coming. 73%. Could bump that. That'll be done in 2 months. And then gun layout, we've got 3 times superimposed large guns. That'll be something big. Let's go ahead and get that going. Okay, next. So we should have radar officially this turn. There we go. Now we're getting it. The British don't like us. Beautiful. Yo, Retro re-upping his membership for 11 months. Thank you, my dude. Reunion was good, man. The reunion was good. Everything went pretty well. Do not admit that this is our spy and hide all evidence leading to this fact by bribing those involved. That's a lot of money that I don't really want to use. And then officially apologize for this incident. And then spread misinformation that it was... yeah, we're going to go ahead and pin this on the British. There we go, baby. We got radar. That's what we're talking about. Radar is a revolutionary detection system that uses radio waves to determine the range, angle, and velocity of objects. A radar device consists of a transmitter and a receiver. The transmitter casts electromagnetic waves of the radio or microwave spectrum, and the receiver reads the information of the reflected waves. So we get better spotting. It does make us a lot heavier, or quite a little bit heavier anyway. But we get radar Gen 2. Better gun aiming speed, better long-range accuracy, and a better accuracy penalty at night. So, all good things. Getting radar's huge. So, let's go ahead and take that off. We're good there. We can go ahead and speed up our big guns now. That'll be done in 2 months. Get rid of the gun layout. What else are we getting close on? Cruiser design will be done in 2 months, so I'm not worried about speeding that up currently. Turret mechanisms, potentially. But I'm not real worried about that at the moment. All right. Well, in that case, We are losing quite a bit of money here per turn. So maybe we drop this down some more. Yeah, we're starting to eat into our relationship with the British, which is good. Okay, so now we've got our new capital ship towers upgrades. That's big, literally. So that'll make us more accurate as well. So we can get rid of that. This will be done next month. This will be done next month. This will be done next month. Beautiful. Beautiful. If you're spawned alone on one side of the map at a battleship, is it worth to go all the way around to the other side or just try to tank? It depends on what you see up against you. Like, if you know that there's lots of smaller vessels near you, you might want to think about it. But I always propose win your side or at least try to hold your side, okay? That's what I try to tell everybody. Like, at least hold your side. Because that comes in huge down the line in the match. If you can hold your side as a 1 versus 3 or a 1 versus 4, like, that's big for your team. And that usually allows them to win their side and then come around to help you. So you just got to try. It doesn't always mean that you got to be the hero that stands there and gets your butt whooped. But sometimes you can hold people up for quite a while solo. Just got to be smart about your damage controls. You got to be smart about, like, angling, and knowing who's your priority targets. You know what I mean? All right, so we're pretty much caught up on the stuff that we can speed up. So we're just gonna let it go for now. We are still losing 8 million per turn, but that's not too bad. We're still trying to pick a fight with these guys. Our relations are down to 25, which is good. We want to continue to get that going. So we should have some relations going south in, you know, the North Sea, the English Channel, and the Irish Sea. So you would think we would be able to get the British's attention. But we also have bad relations with Italy and Austro-Hungary. So I would imagine that's going to be a problem in the near future again. But that could be, like, if we can just get into a fight with the freaking British first, the French and Italians, see, that's a problem. That's going to pull us, yeah, that's going to make us hate them even more. I don't want to get into a fight with them right now. Like, I legitimately don't want to fight those guys right now. I want to fight these guys. If I get into a fight with these guys, then the British are going to love us again. And that completely undermines the entire, like, the entire thing that we're trying to accomplish here. So yeah, we've definitely got to try to get a hold of these guys. So we're currently at 26. What are we looking at in research? Nothing new just yet. Nothing quite ready to be sped up. So we'll just let everything go. Yeah, Ed, I mean, I try. Like, that's my thing. I might not win every fight. Like, but I do at least try to hold my side. Now, there are times where you might have to turn and kite away and try to hold their attention for a while, or just use an island to protect yourself so that you can limit who can shoot you at a time. But you can, once you get used to doing it, it becomes a lot easier. Let's go ahead and invade there too. It becomes a lot easier to think about. Like, you don't have to think as much. You're like, okay, I'm outnumbered on this side. Let's go here on this map, and we'll use this to, you know, pester the enemy and keep their attention for as long as possible. All right, so let's just double check. Yeah, we have nobody out here, right? Like, we literally have nobody in the Mediterranean at all. So we shouldn't be causing any tension with these two countries at all. Even though it keeps saying that we're causing tension up here with those guys, which makes no freaking sense. If I'm causing tension up here with anybody, it should be France and Britain. We are down to 20 on the French, or on the British, so we might be picking a fight with them in the near future. Hopefully. And it doesn't look like we got any new technology to work on just yet, though we do have some new explosives coming up. Looks like. Still deteriorating with the British. Which is good. That's what we want. Research starting to come along. We got new boilers coming up. We got fuel oil coming. That's big. Let's go ahead and speed that up. Some new hull strengthening. I don't really think we need that at the moment. We're really far ahead on that. Turret mechanisms. What do we got coming? Anything? We don't know. We don't know. But new explosives are coming, and that's picric acid 3 that we might actually jump into. So let's go ahead and speed that up. All right, let's go ahead and hit next turn. What up, first name, last name? How's it going? Also, Podge, I see you as well. Good morning. There we go. British Empire is offering a trade agreement which it turns out to be more profitable. We do not need them. We do not need them. Alright, so we're officially, finally, in the negative on the British, which is beautiful. You'll love to see it. Finally, it's taken this long. So that should start to deteriorate much quicker. One more month for the boiler upgrade of fuel oil burners, and then we've got one more month for the picric acid. Turret mechanisms now has a date, so double turrets on destroyers. That's actually huge. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get that sped up. That'll go pretty quickly. And then it'll be time to re-up our ships here. I think it'll be time to upgrade. Yeah, now it's deteriorating by 7.6 in the English channel. Fuel oil burners are here. Picric acid 3 is here. Beautiful. All right, so we can get rid of that and that. Let everything speed up again. Next. Delayed again. I mean, the way I see the delays, I would much rather them delay an update and make sure that it comes out stable and everything's working, rather than have them just like release it on time and then everybody bitch about it for the next week and a half, 2 weeks, saying, oh my god, the update was a complete disaster, everything was fucked up, I kept getting kicked from the lobbies, like, all that. No, I don't want to. Golly, I don't want to spend this kind of money. But at the same time, I don't really want. Like, I literally could go to war with them right now. But as soon as I do that, the British are going to love us. And that's what I don't want. So we're just going to give them some money for now and tell them to shut the fuck up. Okay, research. Go here. We can take that off. Let everything build back up. So we're at a minus 11 officially for the British. The French still love us for whatever reason. We are losing 8.9 million per turn currently. Let's go ahead and do some ship designs. Let's take our Drake-class battleships, view them real quick, and see what we can do to upgrade them. Let's see if there's anything that we've got that we can refit these guys. So we've currently set them for 30 knots. We have them maxed out in terms of displacement and beam and draft. We have lots of lots of 8-inch or 6-inch guns on the side. We've got some 8-inch guns at the back. These are now Mark IIIs, which is beautiful. Reloading in under 30 seconds. There's actually only one 8-inch gun, apparently, which is 3 guns. And then a lot of 6-inch guns on the sides. Also, these 6-inch guns here are actually... Or no, wait, I know I saw a 69 caliber. Oh, it's the 5-inch guns. The 5-inch guns are 69 caliber. That's hilarious. All right, so if we switch these over to oil 1, that actually decreases the boiler weight. So we can do that. That's going to save us some weight. We could go with force boilers, which is going to cause some more weight. And then we've got turbo-electric engines, which should... Okay, that's more expensive. Or more weight. Why is that more weight? Exactly? Why are turbo-electric engines more weight? It literally says minus 25% engine weight, whereas this is a minus 6% engine weight. I don't understand how that got heavier. I don't get it. It's alright, though. I would much rather have the turbo electric because it's got a lot of bonuses to it, so we're going to go with that. Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay, so I just noticed this. So this actually only has 57 horsepower per engine ton. And the geared turbines has 99 horsepower per engine ton. So these are actually it's gonna take more engine to have the same amount of horsepower to go the same speed than the geared turbines. So I think we're gonna stick with the geared turbines. At least until we get a better engine for our battleships later on. So glad that I saw that. We've got nothing we can upgrade there. We do have shaft 2 available, so we can do that. We do have the semi-balanced rudder. Could go electric steering. It's again going to cause some more weight, but it should help us with our steering. What is our turning circle? Like, that would be an interesting thing to note. So, like, it's crew, it's ship. Max load. Maneuverability. All right, so our minimum turning circle is 927 meters with this new shaft. So that is better, so we definitely want to keep that. Also, from this to this, that's definitely an upgrade too. So yeah, all of that's a good thing. So now we can upgrade to Krupp 4 armor, which is going to increase our armor protection without actually making it any thicker, which is going to be beautiful. We do have the ability to go triple hull bottom now. So we can do that. Again, making us stronger. Could go with our turtleback armor, finally. We are now overweight, but we can deal with that. Our HE, we have high capacity HE officially. So I think we are going to go with that. And then we are still using semi-armor piercing for our AP. For the moment. We could change this. We still are using heavy shells. Standard shells in terms of how many we carry. We do have the ability to run tube powder now, which I think we are going to, because that's going to make us faster reloading. And then we do have the ability to run potentially picric acid here, which is going to give us more HE shell damage and fire chance. Or we could go with TNT, which gives us, you know, just goods all the way across. So I think we go TNT here. We do have electrical 2 turrets that we can use, We do have the enhanced reloading, and then we need to go with, see, 16% gun aiming speed, or we go with... Let's go with the coincidence rangefinder. We do have Hydro 2 available. We're going to go ahead and put that on there. We do have RDF, and we are going to go with Gen 1 radar, or Gen 1 radar. So, we are quite heavy, but we have increased our armor technology quite a bit, and our damage resistance with the triple hull bottom, so we could get rid of a little bit of our armor. We do have a slight 4-weight offset as well. So, maybe we drop our deck armor down. The main deck, let's drop it down a little bit here. 7.5, and then let's drop, actually I don't really want to drop those, let's just keep going with the main deck. Okay, so we got that down to 7 inches. We do have a 2-inch extra inner deck. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Let's get rid of the second inner belt, I guess. Okay, we're close. We are at least close. There we go. And that puts us 2 tons under the limit there. All right, everything else is good to go here. And this is probably going to take quite a bit to refit because we made a lot of changes here. But that should also make us much more nasty. Like, just accuracy alone is going to be ridiculous. So let's go ahead and save that design. And then we will refit our Drac class battleships, or Drake class. Have a good night, Dr. Ghost. Hope you have a good day. Nito, how's it going? Excream, how's it going? Pink, I see you as well. Fifi. Let's go ahead and delete the original design and get this refit. Proceed. All right, so how long are those going to take? It's just 3 months to refit them, so there's that. That's beautiful. All right, let's go back in and take a look at our battle cruisers. See what we can update on them as well. CT, appreciate you dropping in. Chos as well. Hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time actually making it to a live stream. Hope you enjoy. All right, so we got the glass tigers here. Let's go ahead and see what we can do in terms of upgrading these bad boys. We could go to the oil burners. We're going to keep it with the geared turbines because we know the next one increases weight. Could go with the shaft 2. Electric steering. Go with that Krupp 4. Barbette is maxed. Anti-torp is maxed. Could go triple hull bottom now. Could go Citadel 4. That makes us overweight, but we can handle that. Again, if we change this to tube powder and TNT, change this to high capacity rounds. All right, so we've added quite a bit of weight to our battle cruisers. And so we're going to have to do something about the entire thing. This is an interesting looking ship, by the way. We've got lots of secondaries in the terms of the casemates, which are pretty ridiculous. I mean, those guns are literally almost touching each other. Dadgummit. And then I just go and screwed it up. What are these? 8-inch guns? Okay, so casemates, 8-inch. But yeah, these guns are literally almost touching each other, which is kind of funny. Let's see. What can we do to lose a little bit of weight here? We're capable of 30 knots which is not a particularly fast battlecruiser. And we don't have a whole lot in terms of armor. Could drop this down to get us a little bit more balanced. Okay, and then we've got some deck armor that we can drop. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Still pretty upset. Let's go ahead and go with reducing this to 2 inches, reducing that to 2 inches. We're still 1,900 tons overweight. Let's go with like a 3-inch main deck. Still quite a bit overweight. Oof. We may have to sacrifice something here. This adds quite a bit of weight. Okay, that gets us within 400 tons. Okay. If we stick with that, we can at least make all of the other changes that we proposed. I think that's what we'll do. Okay, so now we have a little more than 100 tons to play with, so we can actually add a little bit of our deck armor back. Okay, so 3.4, we can add a little bit of that deck armor back. Other than that, I think we're good to go for this refit as well. That'll make our battlecruisers more accurate. Alright, so if we go here, we can get rid of that blueprint, keep this, and I clicked the wrong button. I meant to hit the refit button. Exit. Alright, so if we go here, refit ships. There we go. Proceed. Those will take 2 months to refit. Now we go back here. We do have our heavy cruisers. Do we actually have any heavy cruisers currently? I don't think we do. Yeah, I guess we do. These are the In-Huddy class. Okay. So if we go to them, let's view that design, see if we can't upgrade them a little bit. Otherwise, we might actually have to go to build a new version. So we're currently capable of, or these are currently 14,000 tons. I believe, let's just double check, see where we're at. So yeah, these are 14,000 ton displacement on a heavy cruiser. Kind of an odd design. But we now have the ability to build up to like a 14,500 tons. So we could add another 500 tons to these things. Does that warrant a full-on, you know, thing? Probably not, but we could increase our beam. But doing so is actually going to hurt our top speed. Like if we go here, cannot build above 14,500 ton. So let's just go for that. Okay, that's as close as we can get. Now the ship is overweight. It's actually not that overweight, which is surprising. So we'll go with that. And we'll see where we can potentially save some weight here. We do have the oil burners now. That saves us enough weight right there. We do have induced boilers currently. What if we get rid of one of these? Okay, so we actually do need the second funnel. So we'll stick with that. Yeah, so we do need that. Okay, we've got the gear turbines. We're going to leave them. We do have the ability to go there, and we do have electric steering. We do have better armor. Could potentially go triple hull bottom here, but we may have to change that back. We do have Citadel 4. Again, that makes us heavy. Go high capacity AG. Keep with the semi-armor piercing. We are using heavy shells. Let's go with tube powder and TNT. We've got hydraulic, and we could go enhanced reloading. Pull that up, pull that up, pull that up, and pull that up. Alright, so we're 500 tons over the limit, roughly. Could drop that inner deck there. Could drop this belt, secondary belt. Let's make it at whoops, too far. Thank you. Keep that at 2-inch. We do have a 1/2-inch inner deck there. I could drop this down a little bit. Let's just go double hull bottom. That gets us a little bit closer. Could take the enhanced reloading off. What is our current reload on these? 24 seconds. And if we take that off, it goes to 27 seconds. That's not that big a deal, and it saves us from pulling more armor off. All right. We can add a little bit more armor here. Let's put it on the superstructure, preferably. Take that to 6.5. We have a slight aft weight offset. So let's add a little bit of... There we go. That's about as close as we're going to get there. It does give us a bit of a 4-weight offset, though. Let's take that back down and then take aft deck up. Okay. That's too much. Okay. Too much. Okay, we can do 1.2 inches there. Another 1 inch there. And we can do 0.8 inches there. All right, so we keep all of the things that we want, which is always good. Let's go ahead and save that design. And then we can refit those ships as well. It looks like the Zeiten, or the Zeton. At war, how's it going? Alright, so we can get rid of the Inhuddy class original design and go with the refit. And finally, we have our Hydra-class destroyers. Let's go ahead and view those, see if we can't refit them as well. We do have the ability to build super battleships currently, but we don't have shipyards big enough to really take advantage of that hull yet. So we're just waiting for that. So our Hydra-class destroyers are definitely interesting. Lots of torpedoes. We are going to upgrade the torpedo size to the 20-inch torpedoes. We do have a pretty terrible roll angle, but again, that's to be expected. We are going to switch over from coal to oil, which should save us quite a bit of weight. We do have the induced boilers. We don't want to go to the turbo electrics just yet. Aux 2 is fine. Let's go shaft 2. Go electric steering. Krupp 4. Could go triple hull bottom, but that's going to put us overweight. So let's keep the single then. Everything else is pretty decent. We got TNT. Let's go with TNT 2. Let's use 2 powder. Let's use high capacity HE. I don't think we need enhanced reloading on that, to be honest. Do have the new rangefinders, better hydro, RDF, and radar, which is all good things. Okay, so we have a little bit of weight to play with, so why not see what we can do? We've got the guns maxed out at the front. And our torpedoes are pretty much maxed out in terms of their size. Oh yeah, we could actually change these. I forgot. Instead of triple tubes, we could go quintuple tubes. So we had 12 on there before, and now we have 15. That does put us 14 tons overweight, but makes us a little bit more deadly in terms of torpedoes. If we actually slide this forward, just a hair. Maybe slide this forward just a hair. Hopefully that gives us slightly better torp angles. It's not really. It really isn't that big. But it's something. We are officially a pretty heavy 4-weight offset. Our roll angle's pretty terrible. But again, we kind of know that's going to be a thing. What about, can we get rid of that? We actually can. Which means we can then... Wait, that's actually making that worse. I forgot. So we can pull this stuff back. Can't quite do that, unfortunately. That actually balances the weight this direction, so that's good. Kind of odd having one like spot right there that's not actually got anything going on. So maybe we add another gun. Could go with a 4.2-inch gun, maybe. Let's see what we can do. So main guns, we've got the 5.9. Yeah, that's definitely... Oh yeah, I forgot we could do that too. So now that we have these 5-inch guns, or we can actually go with the dual barrels. Can we not put a 5-inch dual cannon there? Really? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I guess we go with a 5-inch single still at the front. The camera sometimes freezes on you. So we go with 5-inch single here as well. I wonder, do we have the ability to put a barbette? I think we do. Apparently not. Okay, well, it was a thought. But I am definitely putting a 5-inch double right there. Obviously, it's not going to be able to fire directly over the bow because we got a 5-inch gun there. Okay, so then let's pull out the 4-inch double barrel. No, can't do that. But we can still do the 4-inch singles here. And then a 4-inch double here. No, can't do that. 4-inch single. We don't need lifeboats where we're coming. Or where we're going. So we can do something like that. That gives us a little bit more firepower. And of course, if we do that. Alright. Are going to have to change this a little bit. Just a little bit. These have a decent firing angle over the sides, at least for what they are. Alright, I think that's going to be a decent refit for these, because they now have the ability to have radar, so they're going to be able to shoot a little bit better. They also have bigger and more torpedoes, and a couple of more guns to add to it. So, alright, let's go ahead and save that. Ginger Turtle. This is a game where you literally build and design your own ships, and then you go from that and end up, you know, trying to take over the world, essentially. So what you've just seen is me coming up with a refit blueprint. We can take our old Hydra class blueprint, get rid of it, and now we've officially or started to refit all of our Navy that we currently own. There we go. And those will take just 3 months to upgrade as well. So our entire fleet currently is being refitted, which is a good thing. It'll get them up and modernized. We are still trying to pick a fight with the British at the moment. Research-wise, we are not expecting anything in the near future. So we're just going to hold off. Let's go ahead and advance the months. Yes, this is currently only available on PC. I don't think they have any plans currently to bring this to console or anything like that. So it is available on Steam if you guys want to check it out. So the British Empire and I still not on good terms. So that's good. At a press conference, journalists ask you about the foreign policy of the Austro-Hungarian empires. Let's just go ahead and go with the diplomatic answer. Because again, I'm not really wanting to fight these guys at the moment. They're still useless. So we're going to try to go to war with the British here. That's the goal. That is the goal. We are losing 67 million per turn currently. We got to drop this budget down a little bit. I'm sure they'll get the servers back up before you know it. I know everybody's excited. But like I said, I would much rather them take their time and get it right than to rush an update and then everybody be pissed off because things aren't working correctly. So, that's just me. That's just my opinion on the matter anyway. Okay, we're down to a minus 30 relationship with the British. You'll love to see it. Let's just check our research just real quick. We're getting close to a new cruiser design. That'll be our light cruiser, I think. Or no, battle cruiser designs. Nice. It's actually big. So that'll give us new battle cruiser 4 hull. Interesting. And we also got the ability to build 1,700-ton destroyers in the near future. So we might have to do that. All right. Let's keep on trucking. Well, the Wichita is about to be re-released here. It'll be a slightly weaker version of the Wichita, but, you know, if you're looking forward to getting the Wichita, go for it. The cascade has begun. We are officially really pissing off the British at this point, with the exception of the North Sea for whatever reason. Austro-Hungarian Empire is threatening us that they will declare war on us if we do not show, like, I'm really not happy about losing more money to these pathetic freaking people. Because they are definitely not worrying whatsoever. I will delay it for now. I want to get into a fight with the British. I'm tired of fighting the Italians and Hungarians. They don't put up a fight. These guys have lots of ships, and I want to take them out. And the French are getting there too. The French are up to 77 vessels now. So, we definitely want to take these guys out. The British have 25 battleships. How can they even afford to have that? Like, if we look at finances currently, like, well, actually, we've got a $26 million surplus at the moment, so we can start pumping that back into research. But if we look at politics, we have a $158 billion GDP. We are growing. And the British have a $29 billion GDP. And they are not growing. Yet they have 202 ships in their fleet. And 25 of them are battleships. That tells me that these are probably crappy battleships. If I had to guess. Because there's no way you maintain a fleet of 25 battleships plus everything else and still have money left over. Like, I just find that hard to believe. What up, Riggs? How's it going? Alright, so we've got... Next. What up, Assassins? How's it going? Tony, I see you as well. Appreciate you. Again, like, I know you're upset that the update's taken longer than it should, but that happens sometimes. But again, personally, I would rather them update it and then delay the update because, you know, things aren't going quite as expected than to, you know, release the update and then have everybody pissed off that they're getting disconnected from the servers or, you know, instability issues or whatever. I would much rather them take their time and get that shit right. Now, if they delay everything and then you get on and you're still having issues, then I could see why people would be pissed off. But for now, I reserve my upsettedness for potential down the road. All right, let's keep it trucking. We do have a slight Morning, Uncle Breda. How's it going? Breda? The Agincourt? Is that how it's actually pronounced? Like, I saw a bunch of people say it, like, I would call it the Agincourt, but apparently it's the Agincourt. Let me know. Okay, so, politics. We're now officially minus 50 on the British, which is beautiful. The Italians are starting to like us a little bit more, so they're less likely to go war with us. But the Austro-Hungarians are still starting to think about war, and if they keep it up, I'm going to punch them right in the mouth. All right, so our cruiser and our destroyer is coming out next month. We do have this coming in the near future, large battleship hulls. We could speed that up, get that out in 3 months. That slows the destroyer down a little bit. We also have a new thing coming out here. Just going to be, you know, salvaging crew a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll get that in 2 months. Small guns, we've got new Mark IV 2-inch guns. I'm not too worried about that. But, all right, let's go next turn. Yeah, trying to get them to go to war. It's almost like we whooped them so hard the first couple of times we went to war with them that they refused to get into a war with us again. Alright, so there's our new battlecruiser hull. That might be something that we look into, even though we just refitted our battlecruisers. Minus 56%. Love to see it. Research-wise, still buffing these. Almost got them. Destroyer comes out next month. Let's take a look at that. So if we go to a new design, we could potentially design a new battle cruiser. See what the new hull looks like. Because I don't really care for our latest hull. So as you can see, we can't use the biggest hulls for our battleships yet because of the size of our shipyard. But we do have the Battlecruiser 4 hull, which can be built up to 34,000 tons. And we do have the ability to max that out. So you'll love to see that. I'd love to have this up to 30. So let's just see what we can get into. We could potentially even make it even bigger. So this would be a 38,000 ton battle cruiser. Let's go with oil, induced, gear turbines, auxiliary, shaft 2, electric steering, Krupp 4, anti-torpedo, triple hull if we can, reinforced, anti-flooding, Citadel 4, turtleback armor. Go with the better main towers. Go with something like that. As far as funnels go, it gives us 46, so we need 2 of those. And then for main guns, we could go up to 16-inch guns with our battle cruisers. Those are extremely heavy. See, these are Mark 1 turrets. These are Mark 1 turrets. Do have Mark 3 14-inch guns. So maybe we do that. Got a pretty nasty 4-weight offset. Pull that back a little bit. I think this is one of those cases where this is going to be a pretty unbalanced design in and of itself, just due to the hull shape. We can move this back a little bit, which might help. This front turret's not going to have the best firing angles, but that does help with the 4-weight. So we do get that. All right, let's look at the casemates. We do want So these are 87 tons. These are Mark IIIs now. So let's go ahead and slap casemates everywhere. Ship is now overweight. Big surprise. Let's go ahead and make the barrels longer on these. Again, this is not going to help our weight situation at all. Apparently that needs to be adjusted. There we go. Everything else should be good to go. These are now 14-inch 58 caliber guns that are accurate 49% at 1,000 meters. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot more accurate than our 15 and 16-inch guns currently. So if we keep that. Now, we are overweight significantly. And we haven't even put this stuff on yet. So if we go here. Let's go with tube powder, TNT. And then we will go with standard AP. And we use heavy shells and barbette 3. We're only all of it overweight. So it might be a situation where we're not able to use the 8-inch guns here, unfortunately. Alright, we're still overweight. We haven't even gotten to the point where we actually... I don't want to reduce the speed. Got a nasty 4-weight offset. We do have plenty of armor down here, but we want to hold on to as much as we can. Let's get rid of the second inner deck. Let's get rid of this inner belt. Let's take this to 3. Let's take this to 1 inch. And then everything else we're going to have to do here. I'd really rather not go below 30 knots. But I know because we increased the beam of the ship, that's what we're going to have to do. Let's take this down a little bit. Okay, 27 knots. Let's drop our range down. That helps quite a bit. Where else can we save a little bit? We could get away from the triple hull bottom, go with double. That gets us what we need. Okay. But again, this is right without any secondaries. So, like, we need to have some sort of secondaries. Do have Mark III 5-inch guns that we could potentially use. The 8-inch guns are just so heavy. So if we go with, like, let's see, rate of fire is 9.7, 8.6, so, like, really isn't that big of a difference here, but the 6-inch guns are more accurate. They are a few tons heavier each, but I think we go with the 6-inch guns. Again, we're going to be overweight, but we can adjust that with the armor. I mean, it is a battle cruiser. It's not meant to be the most armored ship in the world. Alright, so we are back to being 1,200 tons or so overweight. Alright, let's see what we can do. We have a freaking huge 4-weight offset for whatever reason. I don't know exactly why we have such a huge 4-weight offset. I guess we could try to balance that by moving this back. We could potentially add some secondaries back there. So we use 6-inch guns here, right? So if we go with 6-inch, like triple barrel. Add a couple of these back here. trying to balance the ship out, and it's becoming a problem. It's becoming a real problem. And we're overweight, too, so that doesn't help. And I don't like having this one all the way to the back. Why do they have to make such a goofy looking hull? Like, this makes it really difficult to balance this ship out. It really does. And it says that some guns have poor sector of fire, but I beg to differ. They all seem to be able to do pretty well. I hate leaving casemates open, though. Like, I don't like not having casemates. So maybe the 5-inch guns. And we're right back to where we were, where we have just a ridiculous 4-weight offset. The next question would be maybe have different kinds of casemates, I guess. So like maybe make the rear casemates 6-inch casemates. Or even 8-inch casemates. I can't move it all back, unfortunately, because this raised, the raised deck here, I can't move that at all. So I can't move all this back. We could maybe delete this turret, but I don't think that I can actually... Like, I don't think that I can actually move this back any further. See what I mean? How it conflicts? Like, that's literally as far back as it can go. And this is right up against it. So, I can't do anything there. Can put that there. I know we're overweight, but we can adjust the armor. And we're still heavy on the nose. And that's with 8-inch casemates back here. It's just the goofy design that this thing is. It's very difficult to balance. What if we go with forced boilers? Okay, that gets us okay efficiency. And that drops our weight a little bit over the front. But again, as soon as we go with anything here, like maybe we go 4-inch guns for the front. And you can see we're back up to 60%. Like... And I feel like if we go less than that, like if we go with like 3-inch or 2-inch guns, I just don't feel like we're going to get anything out of them. Yeah, we can't even put 2-inch guns in these, so maybe 3-inch. 3-inch can go in these, but not these. So yeah, 4-inch is like the minimum that we can put in these casemates down here. And that gives us a ridiculous 4-weight offset again. And the reason we don't want that is because we're going to have ridiculous, like, accuracy penalties. Like, let's see. Yeah, base accuracy. I mean, it still shows that we've got good accuracy. But I know, like, our pitch is going to be awful because of it, which decreases our accuracy. Our roll is pretty, I mean, it's not terrible, but we get bad on the roll. I hate to say it, but I think we're just going to have to get rid of these casemates. In light of balance issues. And we still have issues with 4-weight offset. It's not as bad. We are overweight. Like, I hate leaving casemates empty. I really do. But with this being built the way it is, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I want to keep all my firepower in terms of our main armament. So we're just going to have to deal with it and see what we can get into to balance this thing out a little bit better with the armor. So we've got 14-inch guns. Normally that would mean you want a 14-inch belt. But that would also take into consideration your amount of armor. So let's just go with like an 11-inch belt. Let's go with 5-inch there. Let's go 5 inches there. Let's bring the deck armor down. That should hopefully help quite a bit. Where are we at? Less than 1,000 tons. Okay. I would like this to be 2. I know that's going to make things heavier. But we can drop this down to 11 inches. If we get rid of this extra belt here, go down to like 1 inch. We do have a double hull bottom. We could potentially make that a single hull bottom. Okay. It does work a little bit. Can't move that back any further. Well, we do have a little bit of room to play with some armor now. And we can balance this thing out a little bit better. So let's go with a little bit of extra aft deck. Add to a little bit of the foredeck as well. Let's take this up to 6 inches if we can. Take this up to 6 inches. Ship is now overweight by a little bit. Okay. Let's drop the foredeck down a little bit. There we go. It's not a huge difference, but we are down to 11.2% 4-weight offset. We do get to keep all of our main armament there, and we do have some 8-inch secondaries here. John Reed coming in with a $2. Ever tried to build a Jean Bart? Yeah, you can. That's a French battleship, so you have to go through the French in order to get that sort of hull design. But, yeah, you can definitely do it. 100%. They've got most of the hulls in the game in terms of the ships that actually existed. So they're there. And you do have the ability to unlock quad turrets and stuff at some point as well. So it's definitely possible. And again, I hate leaving these empty up here, but it is what it is at this point. Like, we got to do with what we got. But should be a solid design. What do you guys got in terms of a name for me? I do have a better funnel. That is a good idea. Like, if we go from this to just a hyper funnel, I mean, that's going to put us overweight now, but that gets us better efficiency. Central crane funnel. Yeah, that's worse. So, like, that gets us 97.8% efficiency, but that also increases our pitch. I think we got to stick with this funnel. I mean, engine at 80% efficiency is still pretty solid. It's just not the best. Make sure we've got everything down here set up. 2-inch guns, we could make those longer. That made them overweight. Okay. Well, apparently that's all we got. What do we got? We got Klorzenol, Rammstein, Spartan class, Klauschel, the Hoplite class. It's actually not bad. Of course, that would kind of lead to the idea that this is a defensive ship, and given the lack of armor, I think that would be, you know, maybe not the best. Could go with something like the Spear class or something like that. But they're not the fastest things in the world. Do have a pretty significant broadside, though. The Wacken class. The Berlin class. We could do that. We could start naming it after, you know. Let's do that. Let's just do that. We'll call it the Berlin class. Makes it sound more official. We'll call it the Berlin class. All right. Save the design. And now we got to order a couple of these bad boys. How long is it going to take these things to build, by the way? 22 months to build a brand new ship. The Spankenweenie class? The Spankenweenie class. It's pretty funny. The Diddley Squat. All right, so we have our new Berlin class. I would like to build 5 of them. So let's just go ahead and do that. And we will set these bad boys to be at the Hamburg port. So those will be built in 22 months. All right, let's keep it going. Servers are up, but may get server overload. Nice. The British are getting rid of some older designs. Probably anticipating a war with a modernized German Navy, if I had to guess. The Zweihander class. All right, so we are still trying to pick a fight with the British here. Austro-Hungarians are... God dang it. Shut up. Tired of listening to you disrespect us. We can get rid of that. We got 2 months left on that, which is going to give us large battleship hulls. Which, again, we don't really have much that we can do with that at the moment, because we just don't have shipyards big enough to handle them. So I think we actually just stop speeding that up and let our stuff go normally. We are losing 12 million per turn. So we're going to have to drop our budget down just a little bit. And, yeah, let's go ahead and go next turn. Yeah, it's a good thing everything else is refitted. That's why we do refit asshole class, because everyone in the game calls assholes. At a press conference, you were asked about recent evidence that foreign espionage targets our Navy. How do you respond? It's a constructed rumor. That's all. All right, so what are we looking at? We are making money, so that's good. Politics, we are very close to getting into a potential conflict with the British, finally. We're going to keep it going. I actually haven't been keeping up with the rocket launches lately, to be honest. Military awareness is spreading across the world. The government wishes to demonstrate our power by conducting naval exercises close to British Empire's waters. What is your... I fully agree. Let's piss them off. Let's piss off the British. I fully support this action. Let's go. Now we're talking. All right, how are we looking finances-wise? We're making money, so that's good. Research-wise, we've got new gun layouts coming in the near future. 6 large centerline turrets. That'll be fun. We're not in a hurry to get those, but it'll be nice to have them. Also, the Mark IV 2-inch guns. We don't really care about that. New large battleship hulls. That was what we already talked about, so those will be coming in the near future. Not too worried about everything else currently. So, yeah, let's just go. I expect the British to issue an ultimatum in the near future. I really do. I expect them to issue an ultimatum any moment. Austro-Hungarian has sent us an ultimatum. God darn you fucking Hungarians. Stop fucking with me. You're only doing this because I'm not wanting to actually fight you currently. Once we get into a fight with the British and they decide to say something, I'm going to punch them right back in the mouth. But for now, I want to fight the British, so I got to wait until the British decide to fight me. So we're right there. I know what will happen. If I take the war with the Hungarians, the British are going to love us again. And I don't want that. It's the way this game works. We're almost positioned to where everybody in the world hates us currently. The French love us, but as soon as we get into a fight with the British, the French are going to hate us. So that's good. These guys will likely start to like us more, but I'm hoping that it stays at a level which we can just fucking still get in a fight with them. Because at one point, I would love to fight everybody in the world. Like, I would love that to be a thing. So let's just keep this party rolling, shall we? Good day, Governor. We're the good guys, guys. I know it doesn't sound like it at the moment, but I promise, we've been the good guys the entire time. We have never once initiated a war, but we've always finished them. So as soon as the British decide that they want to fight us, we'll be the better for it. And I'm looking forward to it. We don't currently have anybody in the Mediterranean, which is good. Everybody's back here doing their things. What are we looking at in terms of this? We are 84% done with the next upgrade to our shipyard, so we're going to keep that truck rolling. All right. Oh my God. You people are fucking obnoxious. You really are. I keep spending so much money on these stupid fucking Hungarians. I am going to ruin you very soon. Very, very soon. Why can't the British start initiating these sorts of things? Huh? Why don't you send me a freaking thing saying, hey, you know, we're at 99 right now. Like, this should be a guaranteed fucking war any moment with the British. Any moment. These damn Austro-Hungarians are asking for a whoop-ass, and I'm not allowed to give it to them yet. All right, let's keep the truck rolling. We've lost so much money to the fucking Austro-Hungarians. We're going to take it all back, I promise. Yeah, all of the refits are already done. You can see that right up here. So we are currently refitting 0 ships. We are repairing 0 ships. We are building 5 battlecruisers. Ah! Finally! They want to declare war! Bring it on! Let's go! And look, immediately our relations with the Italians and Austro-Hungarians jumps up. So, like, if we look at politics right now, these guys are less likely to hate us because we're now at war with them. And now you can see the French also are not happy with us. But I would like to keep all 4 of these countries hating us. That would be my goal. All right, we officially have money. Let's go into finances and crank everything the fuck up. The world's largest economy is about to mobilize. Let's go. So we've got lots of good things on the way. We'll just keep that trucking. We do have our ships available. Let's go ahead and take some battleships up here. You know, let's just put them up here. And then we've got 3 battleships here that we can send up to Scapa Flow. We got some destroyers over here that we can move over. Yo, Jean Reed coming in with a $2. The Stachel Swine class mean porcupine. Yep. Yep. All right, do we have anybody else that has not mobilized just yet? Let's go into fleet and make sure that everybody is ready to go. We're going to set everybody to sea control. Actually, they're already set. Never mind. Pay attention, Spartan. All right. Good. Well, let's see what the largest navy in the world has against the most powerful navy in the world. Let's see what you got, Britain. It's time for you to start losing some ships. There's our new hulls. They still ain't fighting us. Notice they ain't started any conflict anywhere yet. Because they know better. They don't want to fight us. That being said, we should probably start to consolidate some of our forces. So we got 3 battleships and 3 battleships. I would potentially like to get our battleships at least. We got 2 battleships down there, 5 heavy cruisers there. A battleship and 5 cruisers there. Okay. Well, I mean, they haven't decided to fight us yet. We are losing money. So we might have to go ahead and keep increasing this, please. Thank you. And then drop this down a little bit. Morning, Adam. Appreciate you dropping in. What up, Vicky, as well? You're now on the bus. The British Empire are now losing transports. Like, they are just straight up not wanting to fight us. They have 202 vessels. We are right here on top of them, and they don't want to fight us. Grow a spine, Britain. You wanted this war. What up, Sunner? How's it going? Loops, I see you as well. Still no fights with the British. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's move you to Helgoland. Let's take you to Helgoland. Let's pull you to Emden. Let's pull you to Emden. Pull you to Wilhelmshaven. Actually, I'll leave you out for now. We're going to have you, instead of being in the English Channel, let's just move you over here. And we will call it Sea Control. And then we've got 5 heavy cruisers here. Move you to Wilhelmshaven. And move you to Emden. Alright, what we're going to do is start consolidating our fleet into larger groups so that we don't get caught by a super fleet, as that would be disaster. Remember, we don't have as many ships as they do. So we have to be able to protect our assets at all costs. Mims, appreciate you dropping in. Glad you enjoy. What up, CT? No, they wanted it. They wanted war. They've been building this fleet for so long on our borders. They've been very provocative. They offer trade deals that are more beneficial to them than they are to us. So they're just a guise. They look like they're trying to not get into a war, but it's just a guise. It's a slap in the face of the Germans, is what it is, when they offer those unfair trade deals. All right, so everybody, let's go ahead and make sure everybody's up to sea control duties. Now that we've got them back home. All right, set these all to sea control. There we go. All right, let's go next turn. Have I checked out the update? No, they just got the servers up and running, so no, I haven't checked it out. All right. Dude, why are the British not attacking us? Like, let's be real here. Like, do I need to go, like, beat you across the face with something? Like, I'll do it. I'll do it. Say I won't. All right, so now we can move these guys. Let's move you guys out here. And then we've got these guys that we will move to in here. Protect our assets in the Irish Sea. And we've got 9 destroyers that we can move out here into the open water into the North Sea. And that's everything. All right. Let's go. What do we got? We got new engines coming in the near future. Double geared steam turbines. That could be big. Let's go ahead and speed that up. New boilers coming, which we're going to have advanced battleship funnels. And we have new electric batteries coming up. Also a new destroyer design. We'll be able to build an 1,800-ton destroyer in the near future. And some new armor. Superior armor quality. We could go ahead and buff that. Get that done as quickly as we can. The Russians aren't technically in this yet. I mean, they're technically there, but they're not actually in the game yet. In terms of the campaign. So if we look at the North Sea, we currently have way more tonnage than the French, and there is no British ships in the North Sea at the moment. What about the Irish Sea? Okay, it doesn't even show that the Irish Sea is a thing, apparently. Okay, how about the English Channel? English Channel, we've got just the French. So where are the British fleets? Like, for real? I don't get it. Where are these British ships? They have 29,000 crew somewheres. They've got all of the freaking ships. So where are they hiding? Come out and fight, you cowards. We're going to attack Hull. How about that? Okay, apparently we can't. Let's move to Sunderland. Apparently we can't. Okay, whatever. We'll just let it sit then. Well, worst case scenario, we get into a fight with the freaking French in the near future too. Because we're down to a minus 45% relationship with them. Yeah, these darn stream sniping British trying to avoid us. We are losing 10 million per turn. So we're going to have to drop that a little bit. There's our superior armor quality. Love to see that. So we can get rid of that. This comes aboard next month. New destroyers very soon. Internal protections and all that good stuff coming up in the near future as well. Double turrets on light cruisers. That could be big. You know, we don't currently operate any light cruisers. Got air gyroscopes coming up for torpedoes. Make them more reliable. I wish we could do subs, but currently subs aren't in the game. It is something that they are working on, but it's not in the game currently. Advanced Armored Citadel. Beautiful. Okay, let's take these guys, move them into the English Channel. And then we will move you to Sunderland. Or not. Let's move you down this direction then. Okay. Finances, we're making plenty of money now. So let's go ahead and bump this back up. I know! The British are just hiding, man. It's pathetic. The French are now at war with the Austro-Hungarians. Austro-Hungarians are also thinking about going to war with us, which would be hilarious. I think the British are lying. I think that this is vastly inflated numbers. I don't think they actually have a navy. I think they're just lying. I think they've put out on paper that they have this strong navy that anybody should be scared to mess with, but that they don't actually exist. Maybe they're using the old school blow up ships. You know what I mean? Like they did with when we were planning D-Day. All right, our patience is over. We're going to war with the frickin' Austro-Hungarians too. Let's take this fleet alone. We're going to take our 2 battleships here. We're going to move these guys down here, station them in the Tunis region. And we will fight them with a single fleet. Like, I will literally fight their entire country with a single fleet. I am not scared of them. It's about time we get our money back. We getting our money back. Well, the way blockades work in this game is you have to have the tonnage advantage, and because they have so many ships, like, it's not going to let me blockade them. I know that, which is why I want them to fight me. I don't know if it's because they're worried about the amount of people that we currently have up here capable of fighting them, but or what, but they are just straight up not getting involved. So we're going to wait. We're going to go down here. We're going to beat up on the Austro-Hungarians since they've been asking for it for quite a while, and we'll keep this war going with these guys as well. So let's just keep it going. That's also a possibility. Maybe they took and... Ah! The Italians want to fight us now! Well, fuck you too! Let's go! I ain't scared. Here, I'll send a fleet down to you. Here, we'll just send you down here. And say hello. Because the Brits clearly don't want to fucking fight. Let's go ahead and move you back here to at least protect our assets in the North Sea. We're going to fucking town. I told you we were going to go fight the entire world. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Everybody wants a piece of me. Let's bring it. French, go ahead. You want some too? I'll take you and the Brits on at the same time, plus these two down here. Let's go. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Time to get our transport fleets up and running here. Let's get that growing. We need all the muns. All of the muns! Oh, I see fleets down here. I see fleets. I can fuck up some fleets. The British are hiding all their ships. They're like, no, I kind of like my 202 ships. I don't want them to go away. Right? This is exactly how it goes in the meetings. Like, y'all don't even know. I've been waiting for this for months. Let's go. Years even. It is now 1930. The world is at war. Well, not technically, but we're going to war. Let's go. It isn't froze just yet. You can see things are still happening over here. We got some new technologies. You'll love to see it. Let's go in here. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. So let everything come up on its own terms. Do have some torpedo tubes coming. The Mark IV tubes. So we could potentially speed that up. Get that done in 3 months. Everything else. Armor forging. We've got silicon, manganese, steel. All right, let's do that. Sounds like a fun little upgrade to our armor. The British still refuse to come out of their holes. We do have our battleships down here, so we're going to take this fleet over here and blockade these guys. And then we'll take our fleet that's here and, you know, blockade them. All right. Glad that we are on the same page now. And our transport fleet is getting larger, so we're going to keep going a little bit on there. We're at 52% on our next upgrade to our port, or our shipyard. We have some fights. Ah, look at this. Look at this. They think for a moment that they have a chance against us. Look at all the ships that they're sending after us. When we're done with them, they're going to be begging for peace. We are literally about to wipe out their entire fleet in one go. I am very confident here. Like, their battleships are half the size of ours. We may only have 4 of them. They have a lot more, and they also have some battle cruisers mixed in there and some heavy cruisers mixed in there. But I feel very confident about this fight. Let's go. It's about to get real. Italy thought they wanted the smoke. Did they? Or remember, we are refitted. We now have radar and all the things. Like, these guys are about to have a real bad time. Time to get some target practice in, boys. My computer's about to cry. Gotta get this entire war started. It's not froze, guys. It's still loading. That's just how many ships we're up against in this fight. Alright, so their battleships are getting larger. They do have some sizable heavy battle cruisers as well. Their heavy cruisers are at least equivalent in size to our own, maybe slightly bigger. But we do have 13 destroyers here that could potentially cause havoc on these guys as well. We're going to see. We're going to see how things go here. Alright, so let's set these guys up. We have heavy cruisers, our battleships. Let's bring you in here. And then our heavy cruisers should all be in a division here. So let's get you guys together. And then our destroyers, we're going to make 2 separate divisions. So we'll put you to there, you to there. Oh, these are some of the Breda-class battleships, too. This is one of the newer class, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe these are all the Breda-class. Yeah, I think these are all Breda-class battleships. Alright, so we got the Breda-class back in action. Only downside is these are our older battleships. These are not radar battleships, which is real unfortunate. But we've already seen the Breda-class pull off some miracles in the past. I didn't realize that that's who we sent into the Mediterranean, but it's okay. We'll be fine. We got destroyers out here that could potentially do things, so we're going to try. Let's go ahead and speed up time. What is our torp range? Our torp range is now 9.5 kilometers. You can see our destroyers definitely have radar. And RDF. Oh, we are running like a slideshow right now, my dudes. Let's go ahead and smoke up. Well, that's not good. We already took a hit. Okay, we've got their capital ships in sight. Holy mother of God. Turn on the torps! Turn them on! There's so many torpedoes! Dude, I apologize for my computer running so slow right now, but there's a lot going on. We've got many torps in the water for both sides. Our battleships have taken a kiting position to try to sling it at range. We are landing good hits with torpedoes. We threw a whole bunch of torpedoes into that freaking pileup, so you never know what's going to run into them. And those are more of a to whom they may concern. But the good news is, because we took our destroyers out here, our battleships are less likely to be taking torpedoes, because they're launching torps at our destroyers, which is a big deal. Let's switch our targets to the capital ship. Let's go ahead and smoke up. Let's get you going this way. We do actually have the ability to find their destroyers, so we'll see if we can't take them out. How's our battleships doing? Battleships are in danger. Stop trying to fucking avoid. We are taking hits from torpedoes, it sounds like, or somebody is. Let's set you to working with... God, this is... My computer is really not liking this battle so far. Alright, what about our other... We got our cruisers running into each other over here. We got our destroyers heading in for fight over here. We're almost reloaded in torpedoes. Golly, my computer's hating life. Let's go ahead and switch. Sooner we can get our torps loaded, the better. We're only 3 kilometers away. Oh god, there's torpedoes coming from the frickin' smoke. Out in the middle of nowhere. Turn the ship, you idiot! Woo! That was close. Should be getting ready to torp this battleship at any time. Torps in the water, torps in the water. They look solid. Remember, these are 20-inch torpedoes as well. That's a devastating hit. Oh! Down he goes. Absolutely devastating. You'll love to see it. That's the wrong one. We want these destroyers again. Let's go ahead and turn these on. Let's go after that battleship, please. Oh god, these guys are still launching torpedoes. Oh no! Oh, I thought the game crashed. Not gonna lie. We gotta watch for crossfire here. Our friggin' own ships are trying to torp us. Okay, he's coming back this direction, so we're going to head him off. We are about to have our torpedoes reloaded here for this vessel. This isn't the one that just launched. I have no idea what's going on back here yet. Just assuming everything's going to plan. We just sank another another destroyer. Let's go to the right of this battleship, please. Get away from those light cruisers if we can. Oh, dear God. Lots of torpedoes in the water. We did just take a nasty hit. Let's turn out. I would expect him to launch here, hopefully. Golly, man, my computer's running like ass. There's so much going on here. Down goes our destroyer. It's unfortunate. Massive wall of skill he got out before he died, though. Oh, the game's struggling. Don't crash, please. Please don't crash. Another destroyer for the enemy goes down. We also got another set of torpedoes off. Looks like he may have dodged these ones. Torps in the water. That's got to be it for him. There'll be another battleship down. Remember, we still got another... Oh my God, there's so many ships in this fight. Oh no, we just took torpedoes though. Alright, let's check on our battleships. Let's turn back in towards this fight. Our battleships are all very healthy, have taken really no damage. So are our cruisers. These guys should be with our battleships. Okay, how are we looking for the destroyers here? I hate this fucking glitches in the game where the ships just keep running. Because they don't know what they want to do. How about these guys? Again, I apologize for the slideshow, boys, but there's not a whole lot we can do about it currently. We just lost the Hydra itself. It's unfortunate. It's a crazy fight, man. I can't really effectively control my ships because there's so much going on. Switch this to HE if we can. Set all the fires with our secondaries. There we go. We got some good hits there. We did just lose another destroyer, though. I think it's time we put those guys... Okay. Let's get back on our battleships. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're taking torpedoes because we're getting too close. I literally can't tell what the fuck is going on right now. Trying to actually get my ship to do what I need it to do is becoming a problem. We are dodging torpedoes somehow. Another destroyer goes down. Set this back to auto. Let those secondaries beat up on these cruisers while they've got the angles. Our battleships are still doing really, really well. This torpedo is threatening. These torpedoes look like they're going to be behind. We've got flash fires going on. We got cross torps coming in from everywhere. Down goes a light cruiser. Jesus, man, this is ridiculous. This fight is insane. We just lost a heavy cruiser. We just lost a couple heavy cruisers. They just lost a battleship. I legitimately cannot fucking control my ships at this rate. This is ridiculous. I'm literally in the middle of a slideshow right now. What up, Bad Karma? How's it going? We lost another destroyer. We're getting counter-torped. BB 1611 just took lots of torpedoes. But we know these guys are capable of taking a beating. We've been there, done that. It looks like 1611 is going in for ramming speed in anger of being torpedoed. Now he just got torped from the other side. It was a dud. Oof. That light cruiser just got punched pretty hard. Again, can't really tell what's going on because everything's happening at like half the speed it normally would be. I do apologize. My computer is just struggling with this fight. It looks like that light cruiser's dead, though. Down he goes. Okay, how's our heavy cruisers doing? These guys have taken a beating. Let's go ahead and take these guys off of their old roll. And go back in and try to fight these cruisers a little bit. Attach these to the battleships. Our battleships are still doing really well despite having some unfortunate encounters with torpedoes. Bretta is now the lead ship of her class, as she should be. We got 2 battleships out here. Let's turn back into the fray a little bit. We got a torpedo headed for Breda right now. It looks pretty solid on track. We're outrunning it. We're good. Go ahead and turn back into this. Slow down a little bit. See if we get a little bit more accuracy. Let's change targets to this guy that's right in front of our face. He's about to get torpedoes reloaded. So the sooner we can get rid of him, the better. I'm anticipating a torp launch in the very near future if we don't get rid of him. There's a torpedo detonation, so that gets rid of any chance he has of torping us. We're going to send these destroyers out after their battleships, because these guys still have torpedoes. These guys do not have torpedoes, so we're going to have these guys just go ahead and run. Just retreat. Go ahead and have our battleships go back in towards this. We have sunk another battle cruiser. Okay, we've got the the destroyers there going. These guys are hopefully just getting the hell out of here. The more ships we sink, the better our computer runs here. So we're going to keep it going. Got more torpedoes sailing past us. Our cruisers definitely took a bit of a hit here. Okay, let's keep control of our battleships here. This destroyer has no torps. This guy has no torps. This guy doesn't even get torps. This guy still has torpedoes. Got some heavy cruisers over here. They don't get torpedoes. That's beautiful. Why are we shooting things that far away instead of shooting the shit that's right in front of our face? Let's turn hard to starboard here. Get to the outside of these guys. Not sure where their battleships went, but we're headed for them. At least we're headed for their last known, anyway. Some big hits on that heavy cruiser. Back to running a slideshow. I do apologize for the frame rate, guys. There we go. That should be the end of that heavy cruiser. Got a good hit there. All right, we're approaching the battleships. Okay, down goes a heavy cruiser. Okay, currently 4.5 kilometers out from the lead battleship. I think I'm going to go ahead and turn torpedoes on. Try to attack the second battleship here. Torpedoes in the water. Go ahead and turn them back off. Go ahead and smoke up. First torp strike was a failure, at least at the moment. We got more torps in the water, though. They are detecting the torpedoes, trying to turn away from them. Come on, launch him, baby. Huge school of torpedoes on the way. That should be death. Torpedoes in the water. All of the torpedoes. We did just lose a destroyer, but that's to be expected. Let's turn them off for the moment. Let's go check on our battleships. Turn these guys back around. Go back out to our destroyers. I want to wait until we get right up on this guy. I want as many hits as we can possibly get. Alright, let's go ahead and turn them on. Torps away. Let's get our guy to launch. This guy should be able to launch torps the other direction. There we go. Finish that guy off. Those look good. Another ammo detonation. That should be the end of him. We are officially out of torpedoes. All right, let's check on our battleships. Oh my god, the game! Just fucking change to HE, please. Finish this man off. Okay, down he goes. Alright, let's go back and check in on our battleships. Still going strong. Alright, let's change to this guy. Go ahead and detach, please, so that you're not slowing down the rest of our guys. You are going to focus that man right there. Shoot HE with your secondaries, please. Go ahead and shoot HE out of your mains as well. I lied. Go back to AP. Or go auto, I guess. Alright, do you have torpedoes? Probably not. Okay, so we're not worried about you. You. Okay, heavy cruisers should be dead here. Say he should be dead. He's still hanging on somehow. There's another flood. Surely he's done. God, I hate zombie ships so much. I feel like I'm playing with Will to Rebuild on these guys. Okay, he's finally down. We just got rammed by a freaking destroyer. Well, that's his death. Looks like Bretta's about to potentially ram a freaking heavy cruiser here. Hoping not. I am trying to avoid the ram, because I know that'll do more damage to me than I would appreciate. Do have some torpedoes still out here, unfortunately, from all these light cruisers. Light cruiser goes down. How are our destroyers doing over here? They're disengaging. So how's our battleship that's by himself doing? He's hurting. This ain't the first time he's been in this situation, though. Just took a torp from that friggin' destroyer, or that light cruiser. We did just sink a friggin' heavy cruiser, though. BB450 says, "How dare you torp my guy?" Oh no! Never mind. He dodged the ram at the last second. It's alright. No temper today. But he goes down immediately after. Let's go ahead and turn. Keep this little rotation going. Yo, Nick M, thank you for becoming the newest subscriber, my dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, we are starting to get the computer running a little bit better. Again, the more of these freaking ships that we sink, the faster my computer's gonna run. I've got a really good computer, but there was just so much going on in this fight. We just took a nasty torpid with one of our heavy cruisers. Down goes a light cruiser. Let's look at our... Okay, we're on auto, so that's fine. We've got him almost down to surrender. We are doing some damage to him still, so... Still fighting. What up, King Swag? How's it going? It's an interesting dream you had there. There we go. We are starting to run low on SAP ammo. Down goes their light cruiser. How's our one battleship doing here? We just lost another destroyer. Don't get me wrong, we've lost a lot of ships in this fight. More than I was hoping to lose, but given the trade-off here of being able to pretty much end this war in one turn, which, by the way, we're not going to do, like, I feel like we're winning. Causing some more floods with our secondaries. That should be him dead. Switching targets. Let's grab our heavy cruisers. And let's go over here to finish off these battleships. This guy is so close to giving up. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about any of our destroyers the rest of the match, hopefully. That heavy cruiser should be dead. Down he goes. Breda did sustain an engine damage, so he's going to fall back. BB-450 is going to take the lead. Yeah, we're up to some modern battleships. And these are actually our older design. These are the Breda class battleships. There's actually a more modern version than this that are larger. We do actually have the ability to build super battleships, but we can't build them until we get our shipyard upgraded. So we gotta hold off on the super battleships for now. Okay, we are officially turning our attention to up here. Let our heavy cruisers deal with those battleships. Burn him to the ground, baby. There we go. Got another light cruiser down over here. They're about to lose another heavy cruiser. I'd say the Breda-class battleships, despite being an older design, are definitely holding their own still. Okay, that should be him done. Let's go ahead and change. Let's go check out our heavy cruisers. We just lost a heavy cruiser. That's unfortunate. The entire In-Huddy class has been wiped off the board, I think, with this fight, which is real unfortunate. He's at 41% crew losses. This guy's at 42% crew losses. Let's go check on our battleships again, since they're really the only ones capable of fighting. Yeah, remember, these battleships don't even have radar. Like, they don't have RDF or radar or anything. Because we weren't able to refit these because we accidentally deleted their design. Like a doofus. Pretty sure that nobody has torpedoes left. So, this is just us wrapping this fight up by just ruining the rest of these guys. Alright, that should be him dead. Get the secondaries firing on that destroyer, please. Crap! More torpedoes! It was a dud. This little fucking turd still has torpedoes. Murder! Crap! There's more torpedoes out here. One of their battleships finally surrendered due to high casualties. You'll love to see it. These freaking light cruisers still have torpedoes. This one doesn't. Time is running out. Less than 20 minutes remain in this fight. We are just trying to get rid of as many of them as we can right now. I think there's no doubt about it. This will definitely... You motherfucker. This will definitely go down as a victory for our side. And once again, the Breda class proves just how nasty they really are. Yeah, I think it'll be time to build us some new heavy cruisers. For sure. Focus all fire on him. Let's get the AG rolling. See if we can't get him to surrender before this fight is over. Okay, that guy doesn't have torps, so we don't have to worry about him. Though it might be easy to get rid of him real quick. There's a hit and a flood. That'll slow him down, make him easier to hit. There's another flood. More floods. Okay, that should be him dead. Down he goes. Six minutes left in the fight. Call it the hiccup class. What up, Mohammedi? How's it going? CT as well. Harrison, I see you. There we go. Those are some big hits. Can we sink one more of their battleships before the end of this fight? I think we can. More big hits and some floods. He's almost dead. Down to 4% of his structure remaining. Down to 3%, 2%, 0. Down he goes. Actually sank to heavy flooding. And this is the fight over, boys. Alright, so this came out as a victory for the Germans. Big surprise there. We did lose 5,000 sailors in this fight. But we sank 38 of their vessels. We lost 10. Most of our casualties were our heavy cruisers and destroyers. So, not the worst. But 18,000 victory points to 6,200. They lost 22,000 crew members. The Italians. That's a lot of dead people. And they lost every one of their battleships except one. Make them a super cruiser like the Alaska class, if we can. That's the thing. Like, I'm not exactly sure where we are in terms of how big of a cruiser we can build yet. I know we got the shipyard for it because we're building massive battleships, but we'll see. Call it the Avenger class. We already had an Avenger class at one point, so we'll have to come up with a different name than that. But let's see where we end up. Let's go ahead and close that. We do have another fight here. We have our battle cruisers that everybody's been looking forward to. The crew training's not going to be the highest for our battleships either. These are the Drake class battleships, so this will be the first time we actually get to see them fight. So that'll be fun. Then we're up against the Austro-Hungarians this time. These are actually sizable battleships, by the way. They're up to 54,000 ton battleships, so we got to keep that in mind. Their battleships also have 14.3 inch guns, so we're not too worried about that. So let's go ahead and get into the fight. My computer's probably going to cry again, guys. It's another big battle. Remember, the Drake class battleships are our most modern battleship design currently. And they just got refitted with radar and everything. So did our battle cruisers that are here. So these are some pretty large vessels that are going up against these guys. So I'm feeling pretty confident. They only have 2 battleships to worry about, 1 battle cruiser, and the rest is just cannon fodder, if we're honest. So let's just go ahead and turn that off. Let's make sure that our battle cruisers are all together. Actually, let's just put everybody into a thing. All right, let's go ahead and turn this on. You can see the telltale signs of our radar and RDF. Go ahead and slow down a little bit. We're getting ready to engage. Oh, don't get me wrong. I have a great computer. But you get into some of these large battles, man, you struggle to actually... Yeah, I've got an Intel Core i9-9700K processor, water-cooled. I've got 64 gigabytes of Crucial Ballistics RAM. I want to say it's 3200 megahertz DDR RAM. And I've got an RTX 2060 graphics card. We did take 1 torpedo, but that's not the end of the world. The main thing is we managed to get these guys to launch a whole bunch of their torpedoes real early, and then we dodged the majority of them. So this guy seems to be about to take on. Nope, we're good. Big hit on the torpedo. Oh, and down goes another. Yeah, this is one YOLO rush that they're not going to survive, I don't think. Okay, down goes one of their destroyers. We got a light cruiser pushing in. You know he's going to have torpedoes. He's not got a lot of torpedoes, though. So we might be able to kill him before he gets a chance to use them. You can see we do a lot of damage real quick. He did launch his torpedoes, though. Took it on the bow. Not that big a deal. That's their heavy cruiser. Oh! And he explodes. So far, so good. Okay, we got a light cruiser here. They don't have that many torpedoes either. A couple of our battle cruisers decided to stay behind for some reason. Ah, we just took a torp. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention! More torps. Looks like quite a few torpedoes they dropped on us. This could be bad. Well, 2 of them have detonated. So we took 2 hits. A little bit of flooding, but not the worst. Remember, we do have triple hull bottom now. Plus, we have really good torp protection. But they just keep shitting out torpedoes. Come on, Drake, turn! We took a dud torpedo. We'll take that. Good hits on their destroyer. Or a light cruiser, potentially. Yeah, light cruiser. So far, we're doing pretty solid. Let's go ahead and detach you. Well, crap. Send you over to kill that guy. And then we'll take you, get you to catch up with the rest of these guys. And then put this back in here. Not planning on streaming WoWs today, no. We'll be doing a stream Wednesday as usual. And then I will be releasing my normal World of Warships video at noon today, which is actually an older... It's not an older video, but it's before the update, obviously, because I haven't played the game since the update today. See, their light cruisers are capable of 32.2. Their heavy cruisers are capable of 22. Just go ahead and speed up. Their battle cruisers are capable of 25.5 knots, and their battleships are capable of 26.8 knots. So we are definitely faster than all of their ships, with the exception of their light cruisers. And probably destroyers. Yeah, we've done the pincher maneuver and stuff in the past, but with this many big ships, like, I'm trying to get them all lined up together, because they are kind of getting spread out here. Kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and speed up time. Where's RDF pointing? Right there. Okay. Go ahead and speed up for me. Alright, now that we're caught back up, let's go ahead and slow down. What do they got for battle cruisers? 13-inch guns and 14-inch guns on their battleships. Let's get rid of this heavy cruiser first, before he ends up torping us. Okay, Glass Tiger's dropping back. Look at all these heavy cruisers right here. Come on, boys. Our crew training is really hurting us in this one, I'm not gonna lie. Our accuracy leaves a lot to be desired. Overall, we've done 123,000 damage. They've done 1,500, so I think we're winning the fight. But, still. There we go. That's a big hit. Little turds in their torpedoes, man. Okay, our battle cruiser got rid of their destroyer all the way back here. So now we can send him back around. Try to get him linked up with the rest of them. At this range, we should annihilate this guy next time we load our mains. There it is. There are battleships and battle cruisers running. Can't imagine why. Drake is kind of out here by himself. And I'm guessing it's because this guy has a bad engine, so let's just go ahead and detach him. Get him out of the way. And that should allow our other guys to catch up. Torpedoes in the water. Probably should have turned left, but I'm already turning right, so let's just hope we did it enough. Okay, torpedoes dodged us, which is always a good sign. %75 chance to hit. There we go. Let's go ahead and speed up time. Down goes that one. Scored a good hit with a flood there to slow him down. Can't wait to see these guys when they get full, like, veteran crews, man. Looks like we might take 2 torps here. Yep. We're alright, though. so many torpedoes. Oh, we just took an ammo detonation. Well, that's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Torpedoes can be a giant pain in the neck. Who'd have thunk it? Down goes a heavy cruiser. Got a flood. More flooding. There we go. That's got to be it. Let's go ahead and change targets. I appreciate you guys sticking with me. More torps in the water. Down he goes. Starting to work on the next. Down he goes. No more torpedoes for you, sunshine. You have... Your reign of torpedo terror is over. In case you guys forgot what our battle cruisers look like. Oh god. That has bad implications. Yep. That's not good. We just took an ammo detonation. It's alright, though. We'll survive that. Damn torpedo boats. Alright, that should be the last of their heavy cruisers. Don't be ramming dead people, dummies. Alright, let's speed up. Speed up time, catch up with these battleships, shall we? Speed you up as fast as you can go as well. What up, Naresh? How's it going? We are definitely winning. And we're currently trying to chase down their battleships and battle cruisers right now. Currently 17 kilometers out. But we do have the speed to close on them. I appreciate that, Naresh. I have a little bit more of a tendency to be a little more exciting than those two when it comes to the way I play the game versus the way they play the game. They play a more logical, keep your distance, try to play more strategy. I try to build ships that overwhelm the enemy and I just throw them at them. So, it all comes down to what you prefer to watch. If you like to watch, you know, stealth and then they're calculated, you know, efficiency, and then me, I'm more of a berserker. Yeah, stealth's videos are pretty awesome. I've actually been watching his Germany Big Guns campaign. It's been pretty fun to watch. Stealth does the same thing that like Wolfpack does, where Wolfpack does the whole like Admiral's log or Captain's log at the beginning, kind of like, I don't know. And it's cool. It adds to the videos for sure. But I prefer to stream this rather than try to spend that much time editing. So I would much rather stream and do like multiple hours of stream. And let you guys skip to wherever you want to skip to and all of that. Rather than sit there for 3 or 4 hours editing 10 hours of footage. I'm just not much of an editor. Never have been. Maybe one day I'll get to the point where I can pay somebody to edit for me. And then we'll do more of that sort of stuff. We're down to 11 kilometers, so we are slowly catching up to these guys. So if we look at their battleships, I mean, pretty standard design. And their battle cruiser. Oh, damn. 2 big old wing turrets. It's like they're trying to copy our design, but not quite as good. Alright, let's go ahead and turn the HE on for the secondaries. We are using semi-armor piercing, which is probably not the best. Let's go ahead and focus down that battle cruiser. Come on, boys. Land some good hits. Maybe we switch over to HE with the mains and see if that does any more. There we go. Go ahead and drop our speed, get a little bit more accuracy. Now we've got pretty much our entire firepower to bear on him. And down he goes to extensive fire. Our battleships are nowhere to be found. Apparently we outran them. But it's alright, because our battle cruisers are fully capable of handling this. These guys had torpedoes? Oh god. I didn't even notice. Good thing we're not too close to them. We don't edit all of the ship name, but we do edit the ship names for the lead of the class. So like we've got the Glass Tiger over here, the Glass Tiger. That's the lead ship of the class for the battle cruisers, and then the rest of them get their auto-generated names. You've missed quite a bit of big fights so far today. There's been a lot of big battles. And we do have their battleship burning like crazy. He's about to surrender due to high casualties. Yeah, he's going to be surrendering due to high casualties real soon. 44%, less than 1% to go. And there it is. One man left. I know there's one heavy cruiser that got away, but if we can finish off their battleships, I'll feel pretty good. Our battle cruisers are showing their worth in this fight, so you love to see that. What up, Ruben? When do you get a ship named after you? I don't know. We did start recently doing that, here and there. Yeah, I'm not sure, Ruben. I know they're a work in progress, so they're obviously planning to have them in the game. So it'll be interesting to see how that works. Let's go ahead and speed up again. Run this fool down. He's already at 11% crew losses. Got multiple fires on board. What up, Capri? How's it going? We're closing. We just passed the 4-hour mark for this stream. We've got that stupid aiming bug. There we go. Have to reset the main gun so that they actually, like, aim. Only 7.7 kilometers away. Yeah, Abdullah, this game tends to be a lot chiller. It's not competitive online multiplayer for a start, and then yeah, a lot of what I end up doing is I build the ships, put them out here, I try to put them into good positions, and just watch the chaos unfold. We got a torpedo detonation on him. All right, let's go ahead and close the angle a little bit. Should allow us to close the distance a little quicker. He has an engine knocked out, his steering is knocked out. I mean, a battle cruiser is literally a hybrid between a cruiser and a battleship. So I don't think you'd have a hybrid of a hybrid. Right? Does kind of sound like a thunderstorm when you got all the guns cycling. He has lost 40% of his crew, so we're almost getting him to surrender. Destroyed more torpedoes. And down he goes. We'll go ahead and end the battle there. Alright, so we sank 20 vessels. We didn't lose any of our own. We killed 14,000 crew members for the Austro-Hungarians. We lost 545 of our own. We scored 11,000 points to their 500. So that's a win in my book. They had a single light cruiser get away, which is unfortunate, but he got away with heavy damage. So, not too bad. Yeah, the ships are great, but these are with not trained crew yet. So once we get the training of the crews up, then they'll do much better. Yeah, we're moving right along there, King Swag. We're up into the 30s now. We did manage to salvage some crew, which is big. All right. So the Italians officially are down to 36 ships left. The Austro-Hungarians are struggling. The British still refuse to come out and fight us for whatever reason. Not sure what's going on there. We are losing $117 million per month currently, so we need to try to fix that. Here we go. All right, next turn. Yeah, we definitely won that battle. How about some compassion and restraint? Nah. That ain't what we do. I mean, we did let one of their light cruisers live. Somebody's got to tell the rest of the Navy just how badly they got their ass whooped. Alright, let's go to our fleets and make sure that everybody's got plenty of crew. Ah! We got our new battle cruisers, boys! The Berlin class has arrived. Just in time. Let's go research as well. Make sure that we take that off. We don't need that anymore. This one's almost here, so we can probably take that off. Yeah, that'll be done next month regardless. That'll also be done. Got some larger torpedoes coming up. We got our Mark IV 3-inch guns coming out in the near future. I would like to go ahead and speed up the rangefinders a little bit more. And potentially cruiser design. Don't know what the next one will be. But maybe we go ahead and try that. Alright, next. Alright, so research. We just finished a new cruiser, light cruiser research. So that's done. We've got rangefinders coming out. We got stereoscopic rangefinder 5. That'll be big. Sooner we can get that, the better. I don't think we have much else that we're working on, so we'll just wait for that. Let's see. What else do we want? We do need to design a new heavy cruiser. We're done with the In-Huddy class. We already refitted those ships, and so we're done with them. They have taken heavy casualties, proven to be less effective than preferable. So we'll just hold off on creating more of those. We should have, I think they were in the Hamburg. Yeah, here they are. Let's move our new battle cruisers down here. Shall we? The Berlin-class battle cruisers are on their ways, boys. If we decide to come out here, yeah, these guys... We'll send them out there for now. All right. What are we looking at in terms of finances? We are good. We're making 31 million, so let's go ahead and bump that budget back up, please. Thank you. Research is fine. Let's go ahead and next. We named the class, and the class also names the lead ship of that class. Oh, don't worry. We're going to get them to pay us. Don't you worry. The press in various countries is fully supporting our war efforts. I appreciate that. Oh my God. We do have our battle cruisers up to veterans now, so that was enough XP during the last battle to get these guys up. This is a big fight for battle cruisers, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try to be a little bit more deliberate in this fight. Try not to get our guys into too much trouble. Goodspeed Thunder. He plays this game and has interesting build on how to save money. Nice. The Langflugen class. Interesting name. What does it mean? All right, let's go ahead and speed up time. The Glass Tigers are on their way again. And these guys are officially veteran crews. Well, not all of them. 2 of them are veterans. 1 of them is a seasoned crew. But still should be a lot more effective than they were in the last one. It is literally just your name. Nice. Alright, let's slow down. Get our cruise speed bonus going. We have some battleships spotted already. Let's go ahead and switch over to HE. Go auto. Oh, we just took an ammo detonation from getting hit with a freaking battleship gun. It's kind of what I was worried about here. There we go. That was a big hit. Down he goes. Down he goes. Down he goes. You can see the guns are a lot more accurate when the people shooting them know what they're doing. I mean, who could have saw that coming, right? My computer is crying again, so I do apologize. Slow down. We just took a lot of hits with torpedoes. Good Lord. These big battles are rough on my computer, man. Down goes another heavy cruiser. We might be taking torpedoes. Yep. This torpedo also appears to be coming right for me. Of course it is. Dude, for as fast as we're able to kill these things, you would think they wouldn't be able to get their torpedoes, like, launched, but they sure are. Okay, down goes another. Made short work of their heavy cruisers. There's still a lot of people out here to shoot us. Okay, down goes heavy cruiser. We are taking some hits though. Gotta be a little bit more careful here. Down goes another heavy cruiser. Massive hits on that cruiser there. He's done. Still taking torpedoes, unfortunately. This might be a situation where we decide, once we've done enough damage here, that we decide to disengage. Because there's no reason to throw our ships away for nothing. We're going to keep poking these guys to try to get rid of them. That guy's dead. Down goes their destroyer. These guys are falling back, which is less than ideal. We're gonna catch torpedo. At least one. Unless it swerves. Oh, it darn near missed us. It hit our rudder. That's unfortunate. We are also taking on water. About to have another heavy cruiser down. Come on, finish him off, boys. There he goes. So far, we've done 172,000 damage. They've done 6,200 in this fight. So we are starting to show quite a few signs of heavy damage here. So I think we need to start looking for our way out if we can. Yeah, I think we're going to. Start turning away. Big hits there. Finished off the heavy cruiser. You'll love to see it. We're going to start trying to open up some distance between us and the bad guys. They're probably going to be faster than us. They might not let us disengage here. But we'll see. Just go ahead and switch to HE on our way out. BC 2188 might be in trouble, because we've got 2 engines knocked out. Good news is we have been able to disengage from them with these guys. This guy is the one that's going to be in trouble. We may lose one of our battle cruisers here. Hopefully not, but we might. If their heavy cruiser wants to charge us, he's going to have a bad time. Okay, we've officially lost sight of their battleships, and soon, hopefully, their heavy cruisers will follow. I don't do tactical withdrawals very often, but this is a case where I don't want to lose my battle cruisers. They're going to have to be repaired, obviously, but I would much rather keep them alive. We're doing a staggering 23.7 knots, 21.4 knots, and a 15.3 knots at the back. We did knock out his steering. We're giving them all we got in terms of speed. We just can't do it. We got 2 damaged engines here on this guy. We've got a damaged engine on this battle cruiser up here. And damaged steering and some flooding on these guys at the front. So that's why we're not able to speed up anymore. We have gotten some good hits on this heavy cruiser who decided to try to challenge us. Needless to say, that's not working out in his favor. Who could have seen that coming? You'd think he would have learned from all of the other heavy cruisers that tried to fight us and got their butts whooped. We're good. We're gonna be able to make it out of here. Like I said, this heavy cruiser is really the only one left that can do anything to us. He's spotting us for the enemy. And this guy's capable of 22 knots, so we're still going to be able to outrun him now that we've damaged 2 of his engines. All right. That got pretty spicy, but I think we're going to be able to escape. And we've officially lost contact. They still have visual on our rear battlecruiser, but not for long. And there you go. All right, so this counts as a victory for us. We score 5,000 victory points. They score 195. They killed 560 people. We killed 9,406. We took out quite a few of their ships, 16 of them in total. Most of them are heavy cruisers, obviously. We seriously damaged another heavy cruiser. Only 1 heavy cruiser made it out undamaged. All of their light cruisers got away, and we killed 2 of their 3 destroyers that they brought. Their battleships made it out relatively unscathed. So a little bit of a tactical withdrawal there. Managed to save our ships. They'll be able to be repaired and come back fighting harder than ever. Oh no, we are fighting to the end. You guys took too much money from us, Austro-Hungary. We're gonna keep fighting. You ain't getting out of it that easy. Alright, so now we have the advantage here. We have one battleship versus a battle cruiser and multiple destroyers. I don't think we need to even worry about our battle cruiser in this fight. This is a Glass Tiger class refitted battle cruiser. Probably could take this battleship on, no problem. But I think we're just going to like Zerg rush him with destroyers at this point. What up, Kevin? The Battle of Imbros occurred in 20th of January 1918 when the Ottoman battlecruiser Yavuz Sultan Selim and light cruiser Midilli, that's what I'm going with, attacked the British monitors and destroyers near the island of Imbros in the Aegean Sea. Nice. Alright, so for our battlecruiser, we're just going to have you turn around and you're going to head home. And then for our destroyers, we're going to have you guys all form up. Go right for the enemy. Tight formation. Turn off the torpedoes. And full steam ahead, baby. Okay, radar showing over here is the direction of the battleship, and he's heading left to right, it appears. So we are on an intercept course. Should be getting visual very soon. Currently 6.4 kilometers out from the battleship. He now has visual on us. Let's go ahead and use our smoke. Torps in the water. Speaking of torps in the water, that little turd shit out a torpedo out his back. Oh, that could have been bad. First torpedo was a resounding failure. Just detach all these little bastards. Who's next? Nope, we want the next one. God dang it. One of these guys will be the one that I actually want. Alright, this guy. Alright, let's go. More torpedoes. This guy has more torpedoes than we do. Alright, let's go ahead and... launch the goddamn torps! Oh my god, we're gonna take a torp. You fucking little turd burglar. Did you launch the fucking torps already? Thank you. A lot of dud torpedoes there. Alright, who's next? He did just get a flash fire, though. Is it gonna propagate? It just looked like the mains disappeared. Alright, let's turn these ships around. Never mind, he's dead. Alright. Well, that went well. Did lose 36 crew members, because we took a torpedo. Unfortunately. But, yeah. Easy enough. What up, Boot Daddy? How's it going? Kevin Wilson, how's it going? All right, there we go. All right, our new battle cruisers are headed down for their fight. We've got our cruisers and battleships being repaired down here. Let's go ahead and send them over here. So yeah, I've only got one battle cruiser and one battleship ready, so we'll just let everybody repair for now. All right, finances, how we looking? We are losing a little bit, but not a lot. Research, getting close to the new stereoscopic rangefinders. Let's keep this fight going. All right, got another fight coming up. Got our brand new battle cruisers going up against one light cruiser. This ought to be funny. Let's see how the light cruiser fares against our brand new battle cruisers. Now remember, these guys won't have highly trained crews yet. But we do have our brand new battle cruisers. A lot of 14-inch guns. Some 8-inch casemates at the back. The Berlin class battle cruisers have arrived on station. Let's go ahead and speed up time. Not the fastest things in the world. Probably won't be able to catch this light cruiser. He probably won't even engage with us, but we're gonna try. We are closing. He's down to 10 times speed now. And there he is. I wasn't expecting him to engage us, if I'm honest. Currently 10 kilometers out and closing. What up, Philip? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Massive hits already on him. I don't think this is going to be much of a fight, if we're honest. This guy is going to get annihilated. But it'll be good crew experience. Some live fire training. Go. Oof. Oof, and down he goes. He's done. There's that. Didn't even get a chance to identify him before we took him out. Inhuddy, I don't know how to break it to you, buddy, but the Inhuddy class has pretty much been wiped out, my dude. You'll have to rewind a couple of, well, I guess it would have been an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. We were in a massive battle. The Inhuddy class fought their backsides off, but they, unfortunately, we lost majority of the Inhuddy class. There's only a few of them left. Easy win for the Germans. You'll love to see it. And now that our new battle cruisers are on station, where did we send them? Did we send them up here? Got the Breda class battleships still there. Let's just send them here. And then we've got these guys still repairing. Dang it. They canceled our move again. Let's get these battle cruisers back down here. Alright. How are we looking finances wise? We're making plenty of money. So let's go ahead and increase our transport capacity a little bit. Research. One more month and we get the new rangefinders. That'll be big. Also got some new small guns. Mark IV 3-inch guns coming. Hull protection. Torpedo protection 4. That'll actually come in handy. Let's go ahead and speed that up. Next. What up, Monk? How's it going, my dude? You have an Elbing game for me if I want it? Maybe. Might have to look into that. If you want to send me a download link to my Discord, I'm sure you have me on Discord. I will check it out. The British Empire is accusing us of war crimes, even though it's definitely them. I'm not paying them. So I'm going to actually just go with this because I want the money. Alright, so they have 2 battle cruisers, a heavy cruiser, a light cruiser, and a destroyer versus our 2 battleships and multiple destroyer fleet. Let's go ahead and take that. No problem. I mean, these 2 Breda-class battleships will be able to easily win this fight, so I'm not too worried about the destroyers. We'll just send them out. Craze says yesterday he was 3 times perma-fired and survived in a Kaiser with 117 hit points. Ouch. Well, at least you survived. Alright, let's go ahead and pause. Let's take our destroyers and tell them to GTFO. And then we will take these 2 Breda-class battleships into battle one more time. The Breda-class battleships have already done so much. And these are older battleships that don't have radar, don't have any of that, but yet they just seem to work. And they survive what should be completely unsurvivable. Oh, congrats, my dude. Hope you get it. We just crossed 40K, which is crazy. I know the feeling, my dude. I do. Alright, let's go ahead and slow down our battleships to cruise speed. We did just manage to hit somebody that we didn't see, which is hilarious. Might be taking a torpedo here. Yep, might be taking another one. Yep. Damn torpedoes. Good thing we got such amazing torque protection. Even on our older designs, our torque protection was well ahead of its time. It's alright, Breda should be at the lead anyway. Let's go. Let's friggin' go! That torpedo looks like it has bad intentions. Oh, it detonated. We're good. Good hits on their battle cruiser. %100% chance to hit at this range. Completely screws the pooch somehow. Remember, we only got 14-inch guns on this class as well. And these are the 14-inch Mark IIs because we haven't refitted them, so they haven't got the upgraded 14-inch guns either. So, yeah, the Breda class is definitely starting to feel its age a little bit here. But they still do what they got to do. Let's go ahead and switch over to HE and let this do what it's going to do. These 11-inch guns on this battlecruiser can't do crap to us anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Just unlocked Dreadnoughts in 1896. Nice. Problem with unlocking hulls too early is that you end up outrunning or out-researching your ability to build ships because your shipyard is just not big enough. Yeah, it happened during the stream in Huddy. It was actually like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago maybe, something like that. It was one of the early big battles today. We had a couple really big battles like right off the beginning. Okay, battlecruiser goes down to extensive fire. Let's go ahead and try to get rid of this guy. These guys are trying to run. I know one thing, I'm getting hungry, boys. Go ahead and speed up time. There we go. It's got him pretty much dead in the water. He might flood to death here. Looks pretty good. Light cruisers have a tendency to live, though, so we're just going to keep firing at him until he does officially sink. Alright, there we go. Their battlecruisers are capable of only 27.7 knots, so we actually are faster than their battlecruiser with our battleships. These battleships were still way ahead of their time. And like I said, these are still running on coal and doing 30 knots, by the way. That's how old these are. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to HE. Start burning this guy to the ground. Jimmy John's is awful. Like, legitimately. I don't know why anybody would eat that stuff. Probably had me a salad today. This guy thinks he can outrun us. It's cute. There you go. I knew you'd find it. You'll understand pretty quickly why we ended up losing so many heavy cruisers. Because that battle was so friggin' laggy, I just could not micromanage the fleet very well. Subway's okay, but it's mostly like super processed lunch meats. And then Jimmy John's is terrible. It's literally like pre-made small sandwiches that they drive around in a cooler in their car until you call. Like, ugh. If I want something like that, I'll just go to the gas station, buy some like lunch meat and make my own. We're slowly chasing him down. This guy's being a pain in the neck. They're a long ways away. But maybe we can get our destroyers involved here. Down to 5.6 kilometers. And closing. Yeah, Subway used to be better back in the day, but I don't usually go for fast food. I like to have good food. Fast food's not really that good. But yeah, I've got a couple pre-made salads in the fridge that I'm probably gonna end up using. I don't know if I'm gonna go with the sunflower like crunch salad, or if I go with something else today. But I also got some jalapeno and pepper jack cheese, friggin' Angus hamburger patties. I've got some of them in the freezer as well that I could pull out and cook up. Alright, we're officially close enough that we're going to go ahead and slow down and let these guns do what they do best. Like that. Just like that. The ship is almost done due to extensive fires. It's also flooding. Like this ship is fucked. Dude, watching those guns ripple fire all of these secondaries is so satisfying. Oh yeah, you're done. You're done, sunshine. You're done. Yeah, you little turd. Alright, let's go ahead and put that on auto. See if we can't punch him. At this range, we should be able to punch through his armor. Even though it says we only have a 6.1% chance. There we go. That's another flood. More flooding? That should do it. Bye! Alright, we'll go ahead and end that. They had one heavy cruiser get away. Everybody else died. 4 ships sunk on them. They lost 4,000 men. We lost 171. And we gained 3,300 points. Yeah, oh, we're fighting to the end. Sorry there, Mr. Italy. You guys wanted this fight. You're going to get it. But yeah, so the Angus beef patties that I buy it's literally Angus rib and I think brisket that it's mixed, and it's got pepper jack cheese in it, and it's got jalapenos cut up in it. So it's really good. It really is. I love them. And they cook up pretty quickly as well. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. It's been a 5-hour live stream. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. The video for World of Warships Legends is going to be coming out in about 27 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and call it. Thank you guys again so much for your generosity. Thank you guys for sticking it out with me. Hanging out for 5 hours. Y'all are crazy. Thank you. And yeah, if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.